I don't know who to trust, so I'll sit on my computer till you're wiping off the dust. I guess I'm just forgotten, that's the way I feel. I'll write till I cry, that's just the way I deal. For months I stood still while all you did was peel. Like I was just a scrap that don't deserve to heal. Like why do I keep fighting on my own? It's like they think my heart is made of stone. Pierce it till it breaks and drink the red. Drink the red. Maybe I might heal. Maybe this is real. It's only been 3 years. I'm running out of tears. Maybe I might heal. Maybe this is real this time. Think it's safe to go online. Slowly taking back my life. Maybe I might heal. feel more broken than ever. If nothing ever changes, I was this way last September. When I lost my inner fire, listen to the liar, just take me back to before I put my head down. Used to feel like something, I don't feel like a king now. You priced my worth as zero, my friends crowned you the hero. Oh, whoa, oh. And I still can't talk to the waiter. Oh, and I still can't talk to a stranger. Some nights I don't sleep well, I try to rip my heart out, but then I couldn't breathe well, so I guess I lost my ego. But one day I will find it. I don't know where I'm hiding, I know you cut my head off and keep it in your findings. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. Oh no, let it all work out. Let it all work out. Oh no, let it all work out. 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 Oh no, let it all work out. Let it all work out.
Hello, everybody. Ah! Are we talking boycott? We talking boycott? Is that what we're starting with today? I have no problem with that. So, the boycott in general, I obviously, if you know anything about me, 100% morally stand by it. However, boycotting Twitch, I don't stand by. And here's why. Because as streamers, we are independent creators. We are not employees of Amazon. We're not even close to being employees of Amazon. We have absolutely zero rights. So, boycotting an independent streamer would be the same thing as boycotting your local mom and pop shop, because you know that little thing that they use to connect to their device or their iPads to process your credit card payment? Well, maybe that device relies on some sort of AWS ecosystem, which, like many things that we use these days, is owned by Amazon. Or maybe, you know, that little mom and pop shop, they use AWS to host their email newsletters. Stuff like that. So to boycott independent creators or mom and pop shops because they rely on an ecosystem which they have no control over because there are no other options isn't really helpful. Is not really. It is not helpful for the cause whatsoever. So that can be streamers, that could be your local coffee shop.
Woo.
That could be an artist that you like on TikTok or Instagram that sells t-shirts or hats of their art on their designs, and they rely on Amazon AWS for either email newsletters, credit card processing, fulfillment of their product. So it's really an evil system, you know, and I'm glad people are upset, but I think we have to keep in mind, that there needs to be, like a unified goal. I'm all for hurting the pocket of the tip top, right? But boycotting Twitch doesn't do that, because you're boycotting the streamers first and foremost. The boycott also says to use cash at small businesses. I already try to do that if I can use cash at small businesses. But also in this economy, telling people who have to spend more than half of their income on housing to only use cash can also be a burden. You know what I mean? So I feel like part of this needs to be reworked, remixed. You know, some people have to... some people have to wait until the end of the month to be able to pay what they paid on their credit card throughout the month. So, again, morally, totally here for it, but I'm not here for the Twitch boycott. That part I just disagree with. It's financially hurting them, and I don't think there's anything wrong with financially hurting corporations who are E-I-V-I-L. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Who's paying attention? Who's paying attention? That track got really quiet all of a sudden. Okay, Johnny Silverhand, keep finding those corpos, you gunk. What did Amazon and Target do with all of the new initiatives of the government removing DEI programs and threatening institutions for maintaining DEI programs, Amazon and Target swiftly withdrew and canceled their DEI programs. But it's much, much deeper than that. Because if you look at who will benefit the most from some of the things that are happening politically, it's, you know, obviously the billionaires. Boycotts have historically worked. So boycotting, I do believe, is a good answer. But again, there needs to be a unified goal and idea. And people coming together and believing that unified goal and idea. Yeah, the Enola Gay has been purged from history. It's now the Enola Straight. Actually, it's Enoli because she can't be female either. People can't group? I don't know what you mean people can't group. Frank Dubs, thank you for the 15 months. You lost your job 2 weeks ago. You worked for an NGO that helped a lot of third world countries. The government freezing of funds made us lose you guys lose 40% of staff. Like, it's disgusting. And I'm very sorry you lost your job. It's absolutely disgusting. All of these federal programs being just dismantled, decimated, with no contingency plan is the stupidest move ever. Sooner or later, it'll have effect in everyone. Well, if that effect means billionaires start getting taxed and local communities and human beings and federal resources go to education, arts, science, I have no problem with that. Fat chance of that. Not the way it's going now. It was bad before, but this is like, whew, next level. Lost job and had to end sub. Unfortunately, always love the support. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's so funny how these cuts are supposed to help the government spend efficiently, but the cutting itself is not efficient. It's only going to make things hurt in the short term and will ultimately affect the long run as well. Oh, I absolutely agree. And again, no contingency plan. Like, I think most sane people could say, yeah, let's figure out where we could thin out some federal spending. Let's figure out where we could cut some federal spending and relieve the average people and provide them with more, right? But that's not what's happening. And that's not what their intention is. Clearly, we all know that. And I think what will happen is, I don't know if you remember, during pandemic, like the first month of lockdown, there were all of these economists speaking about the time it will take to recover because of just 1 month, right? So I think they're also, I actually haven't heard anybody discuss this. I'm shocked I haven't heard this comparison yet, but I'm pretty sure that this administration is definitely thinking about that as a fact. And in the process of getting rid of dismantling federal programs, not having a contingency plan, killing jobs for people, how long will it take to repair that damage? How long will it take to repair that damage? And how much will be lost? And how many people will be hurt for a very long time? If not forever, because maybe they lost life-saving options. So, concepts of a plan, you know? And then who will be blamed because it's not being fixed fast enough? Exactly. Dogecoin will save the world. Yeah. The meta world? They won't doge that bullet. I'm telling you guys, it's the cat's fault. We need to make those four-legged ambassadors produce some income. Trust. Oh, yeah, dude. And then the international complications of trust lost from allies. Like, that's a whole other component. So spray tan means bad? Are you in the right chat? But yes, also 58% of the COVID paycheck funds have disappeared and never paid out. The money can't be traced. Can we get a fact check on that? I know there were a lot. But I don't know the amount. But yet, you know, they went after some influencer who spent her money on a BBL and a luxury car. Because that matters. Because making her an example... Do you guys remember that story? Making her an example really did a whole lot for the American people. Twitter got hacked today. Yeah, I saved myself a link. I read about it earlier. I saved myself a link to talk about it.
Okay.
4.5 trillion tax cut for the rich will surely fix it. I'm drinking Genmaicha tea. Oh yeah, the paycheck thing. That's what I was looking at. During COVID, I was actually eligible for a very big loan. Like, could have been very significant for me. And I was very tempted to take it. And now, in a way, I kind of regret not taking it. Because of inflation. So I missed that first round of loans. I missed that application. But I'm telling you, I don't know why I do this. Like Goldfish Dreamer or something. Sad, thank you for the gifted sub. Patrick, thank you for the 20 months. Shit'll trickle down, guys. Yeah. For the first week of the release of those funds, I was watching them deplete every day. I also saved that, Jogger. I also watched those deplete every day. And meanwhile, watching and witnessing like small business owners, like a lot of restaurants, suffer. Because they weren't able to get loans because all of the big money was getting taken up by these major corporations. Crazy. Like, I just saw it dwindle. And my dumbass just didn't apply. So I missed that first round, which was which there was zero. It was a loan you didn't. It's not even a loan. Was it called a loan? It's not a loan. It wasn't. I don't remember if it was a PPL. Oh my god, 5 years. I don't remember what the title it was, but it was the first round, and you didn't have to pay back on it. I did get in on a much lesser, smaller one. What did you have to do to qualify? You just, and it was like all automated online. Yeah, I literally watched it dwindle, dude. It was sick. It was disgusting. Paytex Protection Pro. I'm gonna mess these terms up because I would have to look them up. I've forgotten the terms by now. And then there's a PPP. Yeah, so there were several different things. I qualified for like one small one that one also had loan forgiveness, but it was nothing like the first one that I could have, and many people could have got in on. But there were people that did attempt getting in on it and like weren't given it, which is so messed up when you see the people that did get funds allocated. And then there was another loan I did qualify for, and they were going to give me a lot of money, and I was just like, yeah, you are so limited in what you're able to do with that. There were even weird terms like you couldn't buy a new, like, let's say like you cannot buy new physical items for your business. How does that make sense? Say I needed a new PC, right? Say I needed a new PC. I couldn't buy a new PC and have it be a legitimate expense of that money. So I don't remember all of the terms, but it was very narrow. You cannot use the money we're giving you to grow your business to pay us back. Yeah, it was really strange. And you know, a lot of people abused that system for sure. 100%. It's payroll, so it goes to fund your employee, and then you loophole to fund the purchase. That would be illegal. That would be, for instance, that would be totally illegal. But you know, tons of people. So I didn't take the money. I didn't take that money because I was like, nope. I don't. First of all, it was a lot of money, like a significant life-changing amount of money, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to take that, and I don't, because then I would have to like work with my accountant, my business manager, to be like, okay, let's make sure, let's put this like in a secondary business savings account, so we know that we can easily account for, instead of like having to account with everything else mixed in. Because sometimes it's nice to have different accounts for different things. That way you just like take everything that happens in that account and it's accounted for without having to filter all the other shit out of it. So yeah, mostly I would have only been able to pay myself with it, like through payroll, right? Which I already do because I have to do because of the way my business is structured. But essentially that money would have only been able to be paid to me as an employee, and then I would have to owe back on it. So not only would I be paying it back, there would be a percentage. And then so it's like, you know, when you pay yourself on payroll, you're paying taxes kind of twice. You pay as the company, you pay as the individual. So there's like, you're already getting double tax, plus then you're gonna have to owe money. And it's like, I don't want all that money. It's too good. When something's too good to be true, it probably is. And I'm not gonna skirt the rules, so I'm not touching it. I don't want that. It's too much responsibility. But yeah, because of inflation, now I kind of wish, because a loan with that low percentage could have been useful if I would have known. No, I understood it. I just thought it was I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. It was too restrictive. And it was just a lot of money. Here's my SD card. Fucking shit, yes. I was looking for that. And then I want to charge my GoPro because I want to test something out. It's tuna. Salmon for meows. You know, if you kept your streamer... Actually, I put this stuff away a very long time ago. And I took out my GoPro to charge it up. And when I opened this little bag, there was this inside. Which means I probably threw this in here to have an SD card for the GoPro. And forgot I did that. Ooh, the French... Wait, French stuff? No, the Italian truffle hunting is on that. Okay, somebody said 58% of paycheck funds disappeared and never paid out, but yet the money can't be accounted for. Let's see. 58% of COVID paychecks and funds that disappeared and never paid out. My birthday is Friday.
Okay.
Scray love.
I don't see anything with that number, but whoever said that in chat, if you have a link, definitely send it to a mod so we can verify that. Paul, thank you for the 51 months. Arvelis, thank you for the 5 months. Oh no, Arvelis, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. She got... Aiden Ross is interviewing Ammo. Is this still live? Oh my god, what the hell is this? Susan. Whenever you swallow, it feels like you're getting stabbed in the ears and your throat cut at the same time. Do you have, maybe you have the vid? No, I'm not gonna do an unboxing until, Quad told me to wait. He said to wait until next week. Good, because my Friday work mess, has suddenly returned. Okay, let me check this out. Biden. Biden. Quad said you could do a small unboxing, but everything else has to wait until next week. Okay, maybe I'll do one just so it's not like overkill, taking up too much space. Hold that thought. Oh. Maybe I'll do one on Wednesday. I'll let you guys know. And then another one next week. What do you mean unboxing? Oh wait, where's... I mean, wishlist unboxing on stream. Quad told me to wait to do a lot of stuff. Oh, that's why. Sorry, I'm trying to open a link and I keep forgetting what it is. Oh, it's over. Well, it's... the VOD is here. Here, let's see. Her chat said abuser to hero. So apparently Amaranth is live with her husband and Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross? What does Aiden Ross have to do with this? I don't understand. What is he there or was he there? Was it? Because I don't see him now.
That's crazy. It's fast. It's funny because he put SH asterisk
Thank
T.
you,
And it could
keep
be
pumping.
shit too, but
I thought that's what it said. I thought that's what it said. That's why I was sharing it with you.
This is not a Discord. Like, what? What is this?
could not be just a unique link.
It's not.
He is still banned.
What he's.
Yes,
That's
he's
not,
trying to get
I can't add that as a
unbanned.
friend. That's not a Discord name.
But Twitch changed the rules. You can now show like footage of unbanned people. You just can't have them. I don't know.
He said sorry.
Is it unmuted?
Yeah.
Mm.
Why didn't you even mute it?
No. We're good. I was just making sure.
Okay, I sent it.
Okay, you should be good. I think he's watching.
Oh, here we go. I think.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
He said, yeah, it's me.
Okay.
All right, call me if you need something.
All right.
All right, I'm not gonna watch a tech stream. What is this? My stream? I'm not gonna watch a tech stream. Somebody tell me if there's something interesting. Aiden Ross showed off a shirt that Kanye gave him not too long ago. No, you gotta be fucking with me, man. He has a symbol that causes a lot of people to awkward salute. There's no way. There's no way. Come on. Nah, dude. On a positive note, chat. On a positive note. I got barked at the park today by some kids. Made my day. It made my day. What a wonderful world, you know? All this dumb shit happening in the world, and I got barked at by some kids. And then the next lap, I got growled at. I was like, yes, I feel alive today. Beautiful. Not rude at all. Kids having fun just like they should be. They weren't hurting me. It was hilarious. Why? I mean, didn't you bark at random strangers when you were 10, 11 years old? Didn't you troll people as a kid? Got barked by I Show Speed? I still bark at strangers. No one meowed. They weren't furries. They were just kids. Doing laps at the At the dog park. You used to chase cars. You heard about Drewski? No, I saw it. I saw him. I saw like a tweet, but I didn't understand the context and I didn't have time to look. Jogger, do you have, what about that shirt? Can you send me something? Well, they were girls. They weren't boys. Nice assumption, chat. Sorry, I have to answer this. I've been dealing with somebody who I'm not joking. No, I'm not gonna say that out loud just in case they're, I don't know. Sorry. Somebody's very confused, so let's just say that.
Sesame seed, yeah, everything born. Soundboy don't decay, red drum.
Yeah, I had to answer that. That's done. Okay, when everything is the same. Of course it was. That shirt is not cool. Okay, not safe for stream. I'm gonna mute it too. Oh, it's muted. Second slide. Is he like... Here, I'm gonna listen to it. I can listen to it. That's fine.
I can never... Sorry, guys. I'm not gonna wear that. I never wear this shirt. So look, let me explain some shit. Hey, I want to explain... No, it's not even funny. Oh, God. Like, listen, all you guys... That shirt is not cool. I'm not gonna wear that shirt. Sorry, guys. I'm not gonna wear that shirt. Sorry. I won't wear that shirt, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. I'm not wearing that shirt, bro.
Why apologize, though? There's literally no need to apologize.
So it says, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, sir. Yes, yes, sir. Sir, yes, yes. And my favorite Jew in a row. Okay. So Kanye, I'm sorry, bro. I can never wear this shirt. You know, unfortunately, I really, you know, one day, I was looking forward to doing this shirt with you, man. But now it's like, bro, like, you're doing too much damage and shit. And it's like.
Okay, he got sent a shirt. He didn't wear it. I thought somebody said he wore it. He didn't wear it. he's purposely presenting the shirt so he can virtuously not wear it. What a agreed. My brain is fogged up watching the stream. Oh, you didn't say. I misunderstood. I thought you said it. He wore it. Why bring it up exactly? Okay, did anything else happen on this other stream?
But I do want to commend what appeared to be, so I caught kind of the tail end, and I don't necessarily want to make you retell it, but for my viewers, you know, they don't know, you know, just how much, you know, how, you know, what went into basically luring these guys into a trap. Because from what I gathered, you know, you were in bed, Amaranth, you were in bed, and then you were somewhere else in the house.
All right, somebody just, when this is over, send me the stuff that's relevant, because this is like painful to watch. Nothing's happening. What else did I want to talk about before gaming? Okay. Yes, a student was arrested in the middle of the night for protesting. While his pregnant wife was in bed next to him. How's that free speech going, chat? How's that free speech going? Throughout the night. Tell me how that's good. Tell me how not allowing people to exercise their rights is a good thing. Because the government doesn't like that they're being called out. Wouldn't that make the government a snowflake? I don't like what you said about me. Let me deport you. Yep, that was some awful news. Wouldn't it be okay if all people came into the country legally? Wouldn't it be great if those avenues to allow people to come in legally weren't constantly being halted and slowed due to tired old bureaucracy and racism? Nobody said he was not a... Nobody said he was a citizen. Nobody said he was a citizen. But he had the right to free speech. Not past tense. He has the right to free speech. I think that's what the person was implying, Nux, which is obviously wrong. Is incorrect. We should have equal opportunity. Agreed. Do we currently? No. Just one more thing to note about the dismantling of federal programs. It will also be harder to keep track of where equality and when equality is actually balanced. Exactly, Eminent. Imagine a European going to Asia and protesting Asian government. That's not the conversation we're having. The conversation we're having is about the rights of people in America. So don't deflect from the fact and the truth of what's happening right now. And Asia is a huge place. It's not just one country. So you got to get a little more specific than that. It doesn't matter if he's not an American citizen. He has the right to free speech. Point. Fact. End of story. What's up, Tony? It's absolutely insane to think you should have rights to protest anything in a foreign country you don't have citizenship. Why is it insane? Why is it insane? Explain that. And doesn't matter if you don't like it. It's the right of people in this country. It doesn't matter. It's an American right, dude. Be angry at it. Cope all you want. It's a right. Correct, there's too many landmines, everything else, like everyone said, better backward, what did. Okay, thank you, Quad. It's not a right for citizens. That is incorrect. You are wrong. You are wrong. It's not only the right of citizens. Wrong. And guess what? Hate immigrants all you want, because it's not going to just end with immigrants. It's not going to just end with immigrants, dude. It's going to end with everybody who is not part of the ruling class and everybody who does not bend the knee. It's not going to stop here. Meanwhile, a non-citizen is firing federal employees without due cause. Make it make sense. But they'll lick that boot, though. Which website would you like me to cite about the right to free speech? Because I'm not wrong. If you, without a doubt, could prove I was wrong, I'd be happy to be proven wrong. But I know I'm not wrong, so keep coping. I can cite half a dozen websites right here. Reddit! But again, it's not going to stop with immigrants. So, hate them all you want. It's not going to stop there. Until something changes. Why would it not stop with non-immigrants? Look at everything that's happening, dude. You can cite any of the dozen federal programs that have been dismantled. Anything to hurt the average American is already being done. And it's already going to do economic damage to those workers. It's possible to do irreparable damage to other people that might have benefited from those programs. Possible irreparable damage to our even down to our parks. Not keeping statistics on things. How does that help us? How does that help us? It doesn't help anybody. So yes, it will get worse. They should all get fired and enter private sector. Okay, we got a Russian bot in chat. Definitely spotted the Russian bot. Federal bureaucracy, spelled incorrectly, needs to be dismantled completely. They should all get fired. Get fired? Mm-hmm. Makes a lot of sense. And enter private sector instead. Yeah. Okay. Now you just made... I thought the barking kids made my day. Now, the Russian bot in chat has made my day. I'm looking for a link. I posted in my chat to talk about Unstream, so I'm scrolling back. Here. The Jubilee thing. Pretty much say private sector. She could speak Russian. American right has more in common with Russians and progressives who advocate globalism. Да. Привет, как дела? Хорошо. Пельмени. What you saying? Not spy. No, not KGB. We FSB now. KGB dismantled many years ago. All I said was hello, how are you, Pelmini? That's not speaking Russian. Or hello, what's going on? Oh yeah. Oh wait, I forgot this one. Drink vodka, play Dota. Oh man. SP futures are negative again right now. My face actually hurts from laughing. This is very entertaining. Thank you for making me laugh, chat. Okay, I found one of my links. The other thing I wanted was this. Sashenka Grinovka. No, technically it would be, let's see. DS2 trailer, also one to watch. Sashenka Richardovich. Yeah. That's what That is it. Sashenka Richardovich Gre. Da. Kokoshka? Sure. Bush, gotta chill. Okay, we got a new Death Stranding 2 trailer. Suka bliat! Da! Such a fun... man. English is such a boring language to cuss in. Fuck no, it isn't. Would you? Yeah, but when you learn like a few other cuss words in other languages, it's so much. They just flow differently. Cuss in all the languages, please. Allow. Man, this stupid bot. I don't delete that mods. I just allowed that. This bot is like killing all the vibes, man. The official White House website is calling people fake news losers. What? Link? Ah, putain. Like, come on. Discord. Okay, hold on. I'm hoping to finish Demon Souls. Let's see. With that pink for sure. Have you said thank you once? Etiquette purposes is actually White House statement. Can you... I gotta get a sweater. I just got like, cold all of a sudden. Oh, because my hair is still wet. That's why. Can you send me the link from this tweet? Cheeto. Oh, you did. Okay, hold on. Oh. I can't even read that out loud without laughing at how absurd this is. Good God. Okay. That, just that sentence, the header. Just the header to that sentence is ridiculous. To that, link is ridiculous. Yes. Presidential pack. The marketing coming out of this Terrafor is dope. Just enough Canadian loggers to get through a full presidential term. That's hilarious. It's transgenic mice, not transgender. You know what, though? It doesn't matter because he's gonna say it and they're gonna believe it anyways. And then the damage is done. You know, that's the state of the world right now. It's crazy. Mouse to woman, man to woman, mouse to man, man to woman. Thank you, Quad. Okay, where is this? 10, 22, okay, here's the video I wanted to watch. So let's see in which order. I'll save the Death Stranding trailer for last because we'll end on like a fun note. This is insane, dude. This is insane. We'll start with where'd the link go? Here we go. Pause the video. Okay, we'll start with the Twitter down thing. Do you remember when being smart, scientific, and honest was highly valued and respected? Now, it's vilified. Yep. Sorta. I sorta remember. I felt the earthquake yesterday. Yes, it was freaking scary. I have a little bit of earthquake PTSD, though. Shaken, not stood. It was the 4, not much really. Yeah. Ever since, yeah, man, ever since 2020, I used to not really be scared of earthquakes. Like I would sleep through them. I'm like, oh, another one. There was one earthquake that really messed me up. And now when I feel it, I'm legitimately scared. Like I think all of them are going to be the one. I'll also tell you guys something. I was going pee when it happened yesterday. And I was like, what do I do? I can't move midstream. I can't get to a seat. And I was like, oh man, in that toilet, I'd be dead. Like, dead. Is a bad spot to be in. Oh man, you were here. I was not. I was a baby during Northridge. I also didn't live here yet. Harvey Skills, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Let me go get a sweater and then we'll get into the rest of this. My hair is still wet, so I'm kind of cold. Be back. Cup the hands and run. Oh, zero. I swear it's not popping off, dude. I hit the button. This keeps happening. My shirt is Geralt from The Witcher. All right. Where were we? Apparently, Twitter was down today. And he's blaming Ukraine. It's just like... Elon Musk claims Twitter is being targeted in a massive cyber attack as service goes down. Why is my dark reader? It says it's on. It's not working. That's weird. That's annoying. Okay. Yes, playing some games today. Probably took it down himself so you could say that. Hours after a series of outages Monday that left Twitter unavailable to thousands of users, Elon Musk claimed the social media platform is being targeted in a massive cyber attack. We get attacked every day, but this was done with a lot of resources, he claimed in a post. Either a large coordinated group and or countries involved, tracing. Later on Monday, he said on Fox Business Network's Kudlow that the attackers had IP addresses originating in the Ukraine area without going into detail on what this might mean. Cybersecurity experts quickly pointed out, however, that this doesn't necessarily mean that an attack originated in Ukraine. Security researcher Kevin Beaumont said on Blue Sky that Musk's claim is missing a key fact. It was actually IPs from worldwide, not just Ukraine. Specifically, he said it was a Mirai variant botnet, which is made of compromised cameras. He said while he's not sure who's behind the attack, smells of APTs, advanced persistent teenagers. Alan Liska of the cybersecurity firm Recorded Future, meanwhile, pointed out that even if every IP address that hit Twitter today originated from Ukraine, which is doubtful, they were most likely compromised machines controlled by a botnet run by a third party that could be located anywhere in the world. Complaints about outages spiked Monday at 6 a.m. Eastern and again at 10 a.m., with more than 40,000 users reporting no access to the platform, according to the tracking website Down Detector. By the afternoon, the reports had dropped low to the low thousands. A sustained outage that lasted at least an hour began at noon, with the heaviest disruptions occurring along the U.S. coast. Down Detector said 56% of problems were reported for the X app, while 33% were reported for the website. It's not possible to definitively verify Musk's claims without seeing technical data from X, and the likelihood of him releasing that is pretty low, said Nicholas Reason, adjunct instructor at the Center for Global Affairs at New York University School of Professional Studies and expert in cyber operations. Reese said likelihood that a state actor is behind the outage doesn't make a lot of sense given their short duration unless it was a warning for something larger to come. There are two types of cyber attacks. There are ones that are designed to be very loud and there are ones that are designed to be very quiet, he said. And the ones that are usually most valuable are the ones that are very quiet. Something like this was designed to be discovered. So to me, that almost certainly eliminates state actors, and the value that they would have gained from it is pretty low. I guess we have to trust them in good faith. Reese added that's possible that a group was trying to make a statement with causing X outages, but added that such a temporary outage is not much of a statement to me. It's only really a statement if there's some kind of follow-up on action, which I would not rule out at this point, he said. So we're waiting on a follow-on action, which this guy says he wouldn't rule out, but I won't hold my breath. Seriously, zombie. I think about that all the time. Okay, I clicked on this because I love my owls, and I have not heard of this. A bipartisan group of lawmakers on Monday urged the Trump administration to scrap plans to kill more than 450,000 invasive barred owls in the West Coast forest as part of efforts to stop the birds from crowding out a smaller type of owl that's facing potential extinction. Whoa. Dang. Owl tenders. They're all for you. Okay, so this is... You guys. This is unbelievable. I had to confirm for myself this is actually an official White House statement. Last night, Trump highlighted many of the egregious examples of waste, fraud, and abuse funded by American taxpayers, including $8 million spent by the Biden administration for making mice transgender. The fake news losers at CNN immediately tried to fact check it, but Trump was right, as usual. It's like satire. They're distracting people from the crimes. Allegedly. This is real. The White House actually posted this. Can you believe this? I mean, yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it because look at everything else that's happening, but it doesn't mean I'm any less unbothered. And then it goes on saying, oh my God. Yes, Biden spent millions on transgender animal experiments. You see, like, all this shit, this transphobia, just a major distraction. Gender-affirming hormone therapy. That yes at the beginning. This is crazy. The fake news losers at CNN. Fact. Dude, it's... Came from New World Streams to you. Did not know you stream. Hello from Germany. What's up, Billy? Welcome to stream. Yes, I've been streaming on Twitch for 6 years. If you're new here, hit that follow button. Because there were not transgender experiments happening. That's why this is so stupid. Transgenic. My God, I should close this page before people start believing what's on the screen. Does the right wing also hate transportation radio transmissions in the country? I'm fine with transgender mice also. I mean, same. Too late. Fact-checking Trump's anti-trans comments in his address to Congress. The president claimed the government spent $8 million on making mice transgender. I've noticed he's gradually using White House website as his new real Donald Trump. They famously hate Transformers. Only Decepticons. Mouse heart knows what it wants. Pontiac Trans Am, say no more. Hold on. Look, where'd it go? Transgender mice memes, it's a hoot. Made the mice trans, K-Kona. Mice. Come on, Reddit. Where are the memes? Come on, Reddit. He said transgender mice. Yeah, we're not making it out. The trans mice and nah, this is the best one. I was like, all right, I'm waiting for some good memes. These are like okay, but they're not belly laughs.
Game on point.
This trans mice in question by the Trump administration. Ace, thank you for the 16 months. This is crazy. Discord. Whoa, whoa. Losing. Okay, hold on. What's this? I just got sent 3 more links, chat. Oh, why is that Tiffany one not working? It says try again. Something went wrong. Did it get deleted? Oh, I think that got deleted. The status I did not get. What the hell is this? That post just get deleted, or are they like blocking me from viewing links while not being logged in? I can't open up any. Oh, maybe Twitter's down again. I can't open anything. Can somebody see if you see it? I cannot. I can't open up anything. It's saying something went wrong. Look, every link I click on. Number 2, number 3. I closed the first one. I think it's trying to get me to log in. There was unusual login activity on your account. Sasha Gray, what are you talking about? Let me check something. Okay. Yeah, dang. Man, they keep changing the website too. It's like you can't even access links without being logged in now. This is so lame. Okay. Tiffany. Symbol. The official. Okay. All right, I'll get to those in a second. Thank you. Trump brought up trans issues again about 20 minutes into his speech in what many on social media have described as one of those bizarre moments of the address. He said Musk was helping find wasteful government spending, including $8 million for making mice transgender. It's unclear exactly what Trump was referring to. It's unclear exactly what Trump was referring to, though it appeared to be a subcommittee hearing led by Nancy Mace last month titled Transgender Lab Rats and Poisoned Puppies. During her opening remarks, Mace referred to a report last year from the White Coat Waste Project, a watchdog org that aims to stop government spending on animal testing, that found more than $10 million in taxpayer funds had been wasted to create trans mice, rats, and monkeys in university labs. The report included 8 studies that received funding from the National Institute of Health. Why is my mouse doing that? It's really annoying. With most of them studying the effects of hormone therapy. One studies the effects of testosterone and estrogen on wound healing with the goal of improving care for trans people and people and developing new approaches for treating millions of patients with chronic wounds. Another uses mice to study how estrogen and anti-testosterone therapy affects immune response to an HIV vaccine. Trans women are disproportionately affected by HIV, with one study from the Center for Disease Control and Prevention finding 42% of trans women surveyed in 7 U.S. cities in 2019 to 2020 were HIV positive. Third and fourth studies mentioned in the report examine the effects of hormone therapy, with one specifically focused on how testosterone affects fertility and whether infertility related to testosterone can be reversed if a patient stops taking it. But they're not asking the important questions here. Can the mice breathe through their butts? So you see, when I say things like, it's not just going to stop with immigrants. They're doing here, it's a whole lot of wacky transphobia. But really, in the end, demonizing these studies and defunding these studies actually hurts women. Because it has nothing to do with transgender mice whatsoever. So you see how it all is intertwined? So people get mad. All the transphobes get mad. Yeah, it's so stupid. When it's not real at all. And on the flip side, taking out money from research that can actually help women. It's very layered. It's very layered. Okay, so that silly mouse thing is done. Oh, here we get to the... Oh, wait. Close that. The White House. Okay, what is this? Hold on, I just got sent a couple other links. And when you're in, okay, and on top of it, when it comes to scientific research, 8 million is nothing. 8 million is barely a dent. What is this? Why is she saying this? She did not get sex traffic last night. Thank you. Have you seen Crisis in Academia? Pretty much all studies because they're so expensive to run, all are catered to serve industries. That's why we keep getting news blasts. Why random food we never had is suddenly indispensable. Andrew Tate responded to her saying she said, I did not... Oh, God. Ugh. My brain. She seemed nice. This is a new post. She seemed nice, but illegal is illegal. Is she a bootlicker of his? I'm about to report her to ICE. Don't do Eraserhead like that, chat. Okay, he posted this. Yesterday. And she... Oh, they were back-to-back posts. 256, 326. And then she posted this. That's so gross.
Dave's not here.
This content is not helping with the acid reflux that woke me. Then 3 everybody.
That is so gross. I think we all threw up. Dude, thank you for the 420. Okay, breaking news. Black Lives Matter mural in front of the White House is being destroyed. What started as a symbol of resistance in 2020 is now being erased piece by piece, block by block. And let's be real, this isn't just about paint on pavement. It's about rewriting history, silencing movements, and pretending the last few years never happened. The GOP has been demanding its removal, threatening to stop funding from DC unless the city wiped it off the map. Now, they got their way. Their message is clear. Symbols of black power and resistance are disposable. Performative gestures are easy. Real accountability, that's what they're actually afraid of. ChatGPT. It did kind of feel like that. You know, let's waste some taxpayer dollars removing that, huh? Great way of spending taxpayer dollars. Am I right? What other nonsense? We will find, apprehend. This is the official White House Twitter account. We will find, apprehend, and deport these terrorist sympathizers from our country, never to return again. Disgusting. Still waiting on those Epstein docs. Redacted, redacted. Redacted, redacted. Yeah, this isn't about terrorists, though. They're using the word terrorism to freak people out. This is about silencing people and making people afraid of protesting. All right, this should be this is going viral on Twitter today, so we're gonna watch this. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we get into this because it's, oh my god, it's an hour and a half. Ooh, damn. I want to play some games. Highlight somewhere. Jubilee. Let's see. Exactly. Exactly. Every 3 words. So accurate. Let me see if there's a highlight. This. No. 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 I'm surprised there are no highlights yet. Maybe it's too fresh. No. It's 20v1. What we're expecting if not craziness. No, I know. I do want to watch it. Maybe Twitter will have something. Sadly. Hmm. 40 seconds. 40 seconds is too short, obviously. I need to be major highlight, but I didn't know it was this week. Did somebody clip like a timeline clip on Twitter? No, just 2. Yeah, they're all like 50-second clips though. I want more than 50 seconds, but not an hour and a half. I'm scrolling through there right now. I'm pressing. Quad. Watch it 2 times speed. I'm sure chat's ears will love that. I like the context. I hate I hate these short clips, man. This one is 1 minute and 47 seconds. Alright, I guess. Nothing really? I was gonna say, I guess we'll just watch a few of these. Let's filter real quick. Filter by today. See if I get anything different. Only one? It's so weird how, like, how things go viral on different platforms. In which I feel like this, on YouTube, if people start reacting to this, is going to be the latest. This week is going to be... Yeah, there's nothing. I'm gonna watch it off stream. Oh my god, did I share with you guys? Okay. Click out of that. Oh. This is a reminder for me to talk to you guys about something. I gotta grab my laptop and I'll send you guys a screen grab. Okay, we'll just watch a few of these clips then. And I'm gonna watch it off stream. I'm not gonna... Even on half speed. Or even on 2 times speed, it's gonna be... I want to play some games. I watched this yesterday. He said they cut out the craziest debates in this, which is insane to think. All right, let's see.
I'm talking about Trump's rescission of these orders.
If you received a tax cut as an employer, wouldn't you hire a person of color?
Dude,
if you could pay them less?
Listen, we're talking about government agencies that do not get tax cuts. They don't. Government agencies.
They don't.
No,
they do. They absolutely do.
I'm talking about
every private and public sector gets tax cuts when you hire a person of color.
Government agencies don't pay taxes. Government agencies operate are funded by the government.
That is not true. That is not true. And you know what? I think
I'm talking about Trump's rescission of
if
these
you
orders.
received a
Democracy. And the reason why we have a democracy is because we didn't want a king. And the kings came from the idea that their God said that they're the ones who's supposed to be king. And so we can disagree on this. I don't want to live in a country that is ruled by religious fundamentalism.
And if I do, you have no issue with that.
And no. And this is why I say under Trump, yes, you have won.
Yes.
You have a
Only
bunch
male
of
and
Christian.
female. You're right.
You have a
We
Christian
won.
nationalist,
Yes,
and
which is necessary.
And so I concede the point that under Trump, your Christian nationalism has gained an advantage
Yes.
under this.
Sorry, we're going to
And
have
so
more kids. We're going to have less abortions. We're going to have more family. We're going to have stable family households. Sorry about better
Trans
education.
people, gay people should be outlawed.
should be
Good luck with that. Better
Women
education.
should be secondary to their husbands.
Women should submit
right?
to the husbands.
Women
that doesn't
should
mean
submit to the
that doesn't mean they are
husbands.
slaves.
Right,
it doesn't
no,
mean they are
I
slaves. It means
understand.
they are
I
protected.
understand. You
Okay,
got
let
a
me ask you then. Let me ask you.
No,
It means they're
Should women be
protected.
drafted? Should women be
Listen,
drafted?
Listen, I think
If they're equal, should they be drafted?
I think this is the vision that you have, and I think Trump supports it.
Yes.
I think the Christian nationalists he has throughout his government are all going to work towards your vision.
Yes.
And my hope is that when people look at this, they say, hey, wait a second. I don't want my life to be dictated by the notion of a Christian nationalist prescription. Now, you may win out. I mean, certainly, like if you look at a country like Iran, they have a theocracy there, and apparently that's good for them if they want it.
My final point is whenever
but
we
I
see,
don't want to live in a
my final point is
theocracy.
whenever we see people live out Christian values.
I don't
to
think the
its full
guy
extent,
knows
we
what
see a great
theocracy
society.
means.
When we see people deviate from that, that's where all the problems arise.
All right.
And the reason
He's like,
Identity.
white. So your argument is
European. I can't wait to watch this. Did she just really say European identity? Throw this bitch. Like I already see the type. Throw her in Europe, and they are gonna be like, "We don't claim you. We do not claim you, lady. No respect." Oh my god, European identity. Oh my god, such a broad, ignorant term.
is
That has been the dominant culture.
just to be
and
clear-
we're not letting people assimilate to that. We're saying you should keep your culture, and this is why our culture's so divided.
Your argument is that Trump is good for those who want a dominant white European culture.
I mean, that is what America is. It's rooted in European identity and Christian values. That's what it has been. Would you really disagree with that? What is it then, if that's not the identity of America?
Well, I think the identity of
For the
America.
majority of time, America's been a country. You don't think that's been the identity?
Well, actually, no. I think actually the identity of America has been, for better or for worse, a melting pot in that regard.
Yeah, maybe since like the 1960s. Even then, even we had this idea of a melting pot literally means assimilation too. It means melting. It means you're assimilating to the dominant culture. Is that not what melting means?
No, it doesn't
and
mean
now
that
instead we're saying there's something wrong with
the dominant
xenophobia.
culture. No. I mean, look, I got to be honest with you. You and I have a fundamental
Bartender Lass, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
disagreement. We will never see eye to eye on this. It's a choice. And people, I think what you're expressing, though, is really what the Trump movement at its heart is about. And I think that's problematic.
I disagree. I don't think Trump's anywhere close to being a Christian nationalist. That's ridiculous. Trump's basically a Democrat from 15 years ago when it comes to social
So you don't think that he's conservative enough for you?
Oh, definitely. Nowhere close. No.
He's not xenophobic enough for you?
No, he's trying to import a bunch of H-1Bs. Are you kidding?
Right. Oh, so you want to get them out too? Yeah. No, I mean, I think you're making my argument for me.
I think you're making my argument for me. This lady wants some Kanye shirts.
What does Doge do to inhibit cost of living?
Yeah, absolutely. So what Doge is going to do, the Department of Government Efficiency, is slash a lot of the federal spending, right? So what happens when
What
the feds...
spending is going to get cut?
So I'm getting there. 1 second, sir. So what's going to happen is the Department of Government Efficiency is going to slash a lot of federal spending. What happens is the government, Republicans, Democrats alike, spend a bunch of money that, excuse my language, but it's nonsense, right? They spend it out here, they spend it out there.
Be more specific. Here or there. Are you talking about cutting defense? Because they're not going to cut defense.
Well, for example,
wait a second.
Well, no. Let me finish. Okay. $175 billion to Ukraine, first and foremost. That was a bunch of nonsense. So we're going to talk about that, but we also have a bunch of other things in the Defense Department, as well as a bunch of DEI departments.
Well, they're not touching, first of all, there are no DEI departments.
That's completely false.
Listen. Defense spending is not going to be touched by Doge.
Ron.
And when you talk about the government, what's the biggest expenditure government has?
Our military and Social Security are our top two.
And Medicare and Medicaid, right? Now, they're not going to touch the military. Are they going to cut Social Security?
You're asking me like I'm part of Doge.
No. Well, you're telling me that Doge is going to help everybody here. And I'm telling you, if they cut Social Security, everybody in here is going to get hit. Because these folks are going to have to pay for their parents because Social Security keeps 2/3 of our elderly out of poverty. So tell me what they're going to cut that's going to make it easier for Americans.
I already did.
What?
I told you the $175 billion that we've sent to Ukraine.
Six Semper, thank you for the 4 months. Planet Jupiter, thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. Watching this Sam Sater versus MAGA Jubilee video, I feel like something major has shifted here and I can't get over it. Why on earth do conservatives look like this now? Dudes who look like this should be doing theater and making iced lattes, not arguing in favor of fascism. Oh, honey. One's identity has nothing to do with their looks. And it has not for a very, very, very long time. But that is funny. It makes me laugh. I do kind of miss those days. You know, there used to be times where you could like silently nod at somebody and you knew that you saw eye to eye, and now the way people look or dress, you know, might just be because they like it on themselves. Not because it is representative of any unified idea. Or interest. Not even an idea, just interest. These clips are phenomenal. Sam is a saint because how do you sit across from someone defending billionaires paying into Social Security at the same literally amount that the rest of us do? A double wins and necktie is not hard to tie.
Why is it only 78%?
If we raise the cap, there's a cap right now at $176,000. So for instance, if you make $100,000, you pay $6,200 into that.
A year,
a year. But if you make $4 million, do you know how much money you pay into Social Security? $6,200.
And so why should wealthy people, hang on, why should wealthy people pay a higher percentage?
No, they should pay the same percentage. 6.2 on $400,000, 6.2 on $1 million.
And why should they pay even more money at all? Because they make more money? Again, you fundamentally have this idea that because somebody, okay, you have an idea that because somebody makes more money, that's fundamentally wrong, right?
No, I don't think it's fundamentally wrong. I think that they should pay more taxes into.
Why is it only 78%?
If we raise the cap.
It's like they don't get it. Go to political site. Where'd it go? Brainwashed. They posted a story about cutting $1 billion for kids' food programs that bought from local farmers. It's horrible. So, you know, like hurting the kids and hurting local economy. Everyone is a potential millionaire. They just haven't gotten there yet.
App.
It's like constantly having 8 days of Biden. They love the taste of a rich man's boot. I feel this is something you give Sam for his birthday or something.
Government agencies don't pay taxes. Government agencies are funded by the government.
That is not true. That is not true.
And same with
We watched that one. We watched that one. He thinks Sam got shredded. Sure, guy. How to make a GIF. I gotta save this. Watch that. After 20 rounds of verbal smackdowns by Uncle Sam Setter of Majority FM, Trump supporter finally threw in the towel, saying, "I'm going to tap out and let someone defend that point specifically better than me."
Correct me if I'm wrong, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, this audio.
Regardless of DEI, don't we already have things in our Constitution that protects people's rights, protects people?
No.
We don't?
No.
Do we or do we not?
No, we do not. Tell me what protects people from discrimination in housing and in work and hiring or getting loans? It's all statutes. It's all statutes. And in these government agencies, there was nothing except for that order. That's why Trump just rescinded it.
I'm gonna tap out because I think someone else has a better, can defend that point specifically better than me.
All right, please return to your seat.
Running wild. Somebody please screen grab that and put it in screenshots on Discord. Oh my god. I'm not laughing at this video, by the way. I'm laughing at somebody in chat. Oh my god. That was hilarious. Natural Lock, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Wow. Yeah, at least he tapped out. I think that's, now we're in repeat zone. These are all repeats. We've watched all of these. I do want to watch this full video, but excuse me, I don't want to waste an hour and a half of stream time watching it. I'm going to watch it offline when I'm not streaming. Yes, that was beautiful, Quad. I'm just trying to help you fix your feed, man. I mean, this is just watching these, just the clips alone, just watching the clips alone, just does bring so much frustration into, and reminds me of just how much the Democratic Party failed at understanding just how many people were sharing these beliefs, how many young people are sharing these beliefs, and just how they completely shut themselves off from this type of media. not allowing people to interview them. Ugh, so annoying. And love him or hate him, not going on Joe Rogan. You know what I mean? Okay. So we're not going to watch the whole video. I mean, there's so many reasons, but this one was very obvious, just very out of touch. USDA. USDA cancels $1 billion in local food purchasing for schools and food banks. States have been notified that they will not receive 2025 funding for schools to buy food from nearby farms. Yeah, so let children starve. The party that just loves and cares so much for children and families. The Agriculture Department has axed 2 programs that gave schools and food banks money to buy food from local farms and ranchers, halting more than $1 billion in federal spending. Yeah, you know these kids aren't getting these salads either. This is something else. Kids are getting fries daily. No, they're getting potato wedges. So not only does it hurt the children, but it hurts the local economies. Roughly $660 million that schools and childcare facilities were counting on to purchase food from nearby farms through local food for schools co-op agreement in 2025 has been canceled, according to the School Nutrition Association. I'm dead, Quad. No way. We got them watching trans together, seeing the world change one pleb at a time. Hell yeah. Sorry. I'm still laughing at chat, not at this awful news. This is awful. This is awful. If you'd cared to read this entire article, chat. This is the link. State officials were notified Friday of the decision to end the program this year. More than 40 states had signed agreements to participate in previous years. Local food purchase assistant co-op that supports food banks and other feeding orgs has also been cut. USDA notified states that it was unfreezing funds for existing agreements, but did not plan to carry out a second round of funding for fiscal year 2025. In a statement, USDA spokesperson confirmed the funding previously announced last October is no longer available, and those agreements will be terminated following 60-day notification. They added these programs created under the former administration via executive authority no longer effectuate the goals of the agency. The LFPA and LFPA Plus agreements that were in place prior, which still have substantial financial resources remaining, will continue in effect for the remainder of the period of performance. So another bootlicker in charge. Amazing, right? The Biden administration expanded the spending for both programs to build a more resilient food supply chain that didn't just rely on major food companies. Last year, USDA announced more than $1 billion in addition funding for the programs through the Commodity Credit Corporation and New Deal Era USDA fund for buying agricultural commodities. Trump's admin's move to halt the programs comes as school nutrition officials are becoming increasingly anxious about affording healthy food within the current federal reimbursement rate for meals. As food costs have risen in the last few years, more people are turning to food banks and other feeding orgs to supplement their increased grocery bills. Massachusetts Governor Maura Healey, a Democrat, castigated the administration for the decision, noting that her state would lose $12 million it planned to dole out to school districts. Trump and Musk have declared feeding children and supporting local farmers are no longer priorities, and is just the latest terrible cut with real impact on families across Massachusetts, Healey said in a statement. Looking out for those children, huh? Looking out for them babies. Unbelievable. But believable. That's a quote, not their statement. Your point? And your point? Your point being? Are you defending this? Are you defending cutting spending to feed children? That's hilarious. And also hurting local economies? Yeah, the hell? Nobody, are the Russian bots back? Nobody, we are just reading an article. It's clear that they don't think it's a priority if they're cutting the funding. Anyways. Close. I do cut all funds. I think that's sarcasm. But I do think there is a large amount of people, this is just an opinion. I think there is a large amount of people that just want total anarchy and chaos and to see just everything crumble and burn. And they don't really align with any beliefs whatsoever. But I also believe they're just as bad as the people that are cutting basic human rights and taking them away from everyday Americans. I'm going to get some water. And then I just hit charity in my browser to remind myself. I wanted to share with you guys the donations. So I'm going to grab my laptop. And I'm going to get water. I'll be right back. David, thank you for the gifted sub. Donnie, thank you for the 3 months. I forgot the laptop. Senior moment. All right, let me see. I want to get the screen grabs of the payments, and then oh wait, I might have those here. Did music? Oh, I forgot to play the music again. Oh, this other thing. I was scrolling on, or not even scrolling. I just opened Twitch. Mute. I'd opened Twitch earlier and saw. Fuck, am I gonna? Did I keep it? I saw. Yes, I found it. Okay. I saw Forsen in my recommended, and I started laughing hysterically because I saw he was playing a game. Called Gay Nation, a game for gays, gays only. And I meant to send it to the mods earlier. And I was multitasking and forgot to. Sounds based. Yeah, it really does. I want to check it out. Okay, screen grabs of the donations. I gotta open that over here. Man, my yesterday I was doing research yesterday and I had no self-discipline. I went down a total zoomy rabbit hole and I was just sitting in goblin mode forever, to the point where today when I woke up, like my back and legs hurt from not moving. That's how gross I was yesterday. Just hypnotized in the research. Not a good idea. Not a good look. Nope. Ooh. I didn't need to do that. Okay. I can't show this whole account, so I have to just save the screen grabs. Delete. So, this is, or these are, I'm just going to screen share this. I got to close. Oh, I don't want to share this. Where's my ping? Where's my latency? Not that one. Here, save. Oh, I renegotiated my internet today. That was a good win. And allegedly, they're giving me faster internet. Allegedly. So I'm going to be testing the signal throughout the coming week and see if anything changes. So I want to send myself a screen grab for it. Close this. Close this. Okay, no doxing tabs open. No. Okay, we're good. It's just faster to share my screen than it is to open each individual. That's weird. Oh, just took a second. Okay, did I not download them? Where did they go? Ah, oh, fuck, did they go to my... I hate when this happens. I was messing around with some drives the other day, so I think I might have accidentally downloaded, unless it's doing it by file name. Let's see what happens when I try to download. Oh, went to documents. Okay. Usually I just throw things straight into... Here we go. And it can't open it. It can't open... Dude, these were PDFs. Fucking Mac to Windows. This shit is so annoying. Really? Really? Can I open it in Paint? Fucking annoying. Now, like... Okay. I can upload to... Can I upload to Drive and show it in Drive? Let's see if that'll work. Folder. File. So much. Chat can MacGyver, I believe. See if this works. Yay, this worked. But am I gonna dox myself if I show it to you guys this way? What if I just re-download? Can't re-download. Should be good. Here, you know what I'll do? I'll screenshot this. On Windows, problem solved. Donation, downloads. Okay, that's the first one. Okay, my workaround worked. Upload and then re-download. Date modified. Oh, don't zoom out that much. That's good. Oh, I gotta crop my email out of this. Dude. Just to be safe, I'm gonna... that doesn't work. That also doesn't work. Colors. Okay, third one. New upload. kind of special, it seems. And here. Okay. Pasadena. And downloads. How do I open in Paint? Open with Paint. Okay. Oops. Give me a thicker brush. There we go. Chat, I just have to edit out some personal stuff from these photos, and I'm gonna be sharing with you guys the donations that were made for the t-shirt charity merch. This is Dono Final. Yes. No, don't open all of those. Oh, what just happened? Okay. That worked. Then delete, so I don't have multiples. Pasadena. What is the shortcut for open with Paint, chat? There's gotta be one, right? Okay, save. Save. Oh, F4. Nope. Right click, open with, or open Paint, then open the file. Ugh, so annoying. Give me more shortcuts. I need more delicious shortcuts. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, right mouse click. It's not fast enough. It's not fast enough for me. I'm too powerful. I'm too fast, chat. La la la. And this one. Just making sure I'm not doxing myself anywhere here. Cool. 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 Reset. Okay. People pay to watch people dox themselves and chatter docs. Learn something new every day. Moving to check in 2 months. You just accepted a job. Good luck. Congratulations. All right. So, finally, I'll turn this back on, chat. Ba-bum. Why doesn't it let me open all of them? And in the end, I just had to open them all. It wasn't as easy as I was trying to make it. Boom. Okay. So, chat, I'm very happy to share with you the donations that were made from the profits of the Love t-shirt, which ran for about a month. So thank you to everybody who purchased a t-shirt for charity or hoodie or tank top, or to anybody who just simply shared the link and let people know the merch was re-released for charity. So if you don't know, I live in LA. I've lived here. I'm born and raised in California. I've lived in LA for a very long time. And I was evacuated when the fires happened in LA. Luckily, my home was spared. Nonetheless, it was a really traumatizing experience. And I decided when I got back home that I would re-release the merch and donate all of the profits to charity. So, we made $22,440.69 in profits. I rounded that up to $22,450. And let's zoom in on this. We donated, I'm saying we as us, a collective, and everybody else that follows on social media and supported the charity merch. So we donated $6,225 to the Pasadena Community Foundation for Eaton Fire Relief and Recovery. And another $6,225 to World Central Kitchen. And, oh, that's a mistake. Oh, that's a mistake. Where did the third one go? That's hilarious. Why did all those open? What is happening? Is it like... Ah, there it goes. And finally, $10,000 to the National Day Labor Organizing Network. It was... I wanted to be sure that when I was donating the money, it was going towards organizations that I felt were truly making an impactful difference on the community immediately. So there you go. Thank you again to everybody who supported the Love merch re-release for charity. $22,440.69 in profits. If only production expenses could be lowered. The cost of making this shit is so high. I swear, starting January, costs of everything went up. So that kind of sucks. But I'm very happy with this. And don't forget, we raised over another 12,420 during the charity streams as well. So we did a lot of good, chat. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of us. It feels good. Oh, nothing else on the nothing else in the downloads was doxable though, so that was fine. Spent all that time, yeah, making sure. Yeah, now the rest of it was fine. Boop. Yeah, so thank you again, everybody. Anyways, I wanted to share those receipts, those donation receipts, for, you know, because of this crazy world we live in, to be fully transparent, that the money truly did get donated. There you go. There you have it. There's the proof. Not hashtag not a scam. Transparent. They're turning the parents trans. Oh my god. Jesus. Snoogs. What's next, chat? I think I went over everything that I wanted to talk about today. Whoa, it feels so weird to be streaming on a Monday. Oh, I guess. Years later. Found out she bought $10,000 in cat toys. Meow. About cat suits. What is our next charitable endeavor? Billionaire aid. Oh, thank you, Quad. The trailer was the last thing. The trailer. Thank you, Quad. I knew I was I felt like I was forgetting something, but I couldn't remember what. So, new Death Stranding trailer drop, chat. Let's check this out. $10 minutes. Wow. They're really spoiling, huh? Tesla bailout any day.
You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal, guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
Hey, this is an Italian dude. This guy's dope. Yo, I've seen this guy in a few movies. What was that?
This is Captain Nutty Von Squirrel. Surrender to us now, or suffer the consequences.
What is that guy's name? I'll have to look it up. I forget his name. He's a great actor, though.
We have overlooked your crimes.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
It makes you think you have a choice.
What kind of cargo?
Cargo like pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico.
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No, No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
Luca Marinelli. Whoa. Whoa. Ah, fucking shit. You guys were really gonna... Quad, I hate you. How did this get... God damn it! God damn it! Ah, professional streamer! Dude, it was showing until it wasn't. What the hell happened? That is so weird. You guys suck. Just letting me fail like that. Just letting me fail. Shame. For shame. Yesaya Mike, thank you for the 39 months. The best trailer I've never seen. I totally recognize that guy. We call him Uncle. Death Stranding 2. Damn it, now we gotta rewatch that. I mean, it's cool, but damn. It's the slow burn opening. Come on, let's get to it. Thought it was movie night and I wasn't invited.
Unrepentant criminal.
They put it in emo only too?
Country on multiple
You guys
occasions.
suck!
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore. It makes you think you have a choice.
What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico.
This thing between us.
Should have shot him muted.
It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
Bro. That's what I was like, ooh, at when the screen, when you guys couldn't see, that's what I was reacting to. I don't like that. Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus.
To all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you
Get out of here, jogger.
I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong.
Does feel like a
Death
short
can't tear
movie.
us apart. We'll always be connected. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Oh, that nose was funny. So much whispering.
This time, I'll make a lasting connection with the lady in red. The perfect ending humanity deserves.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Not the tentacles, chat. Break. That's what we're calling it. We should not have connected. Oh yeah. Looking like Snake.
A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become.
Snake's Italian.
DHB Magellan. Integrate.
Wow.
Everyone, hold on tight.
So VR goggles are always gonna look goofy. Dude. Happy. This looks beautiful. That it is a crazy ad. I wonder how long the game will be. What did I just witness? Probably 100. Says the original could be 40 to 113 hours for completionists. All styles 58. No, and that's for the first game. What does it say? Somebody else said it took them 200 plus hours, but it was their comfort game. They loved making orders and feeling the environment. I played about 90 hours before I moved on. So knowing my pace, 100. You played for about 500 hours, the literal loot delivery system. Wait, chat, I'm gonna piss her off for a second. Oh, you suck, Quad. God. Oh, that looks delicious. I like your half and I like that half and half. Oh, he's spamming me pictures of pizza. Oh, damn, that looks good. Again? What is happening today? I think I need to fix the camera later. Alright, chat. Should I get some food? That's no pizza. Yeah. I'll get some food. I'm not even hungry yet, but it's late, so I should get some food. Or you won't be eating till midnight? Yeah, exactly. Alright, 1 second. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, 3 minutes. And then I gotta stir it. I got the lentil soup tonight. Yay for meal prep, so I don't have to think about this decision while streaming. Let's update titles, I guess. I think those are green onions, not green pepper, so it's OP. You have an egg timer? Like an old school timer, you mean? That dings. Quad. Egg timers are cheaper. Are egg timers cheaper than actual eggs now? Probably. Egg timers are probably cheaper than everything right now. Seriously. All right, Quad, settle this debate. Are those green onions or green peppers? Check Discord. Settle the debate. I have to zoom in now. They look like green onions to me. I'm zoomed in. Quad, you gotta settle the debate. I do. Fun fact, I will do green and red. I'll do scallions and red onions because they're delicious. All right, getting my soup. If it's ready. Ow! Nope, not ready. Three more minutes, chat. Let's see. You live under a pineapple. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 3 minutes is like long enough to be awkward, but not long enough to watch something, you know? How is this dude watching SmackDown? I thought, oh, okay, no. I have small thumbnail, now it's a game. I was like, what? How? That's what she said. Oh, what was that game? Hold on. 3-minute Cadillac updates. Nothing. I called a number of somebody else I got Friday. They didn't answer. I sent them a message. And I'm going to call. I didn't have time today. I'm going to try them again tomorrow. Actually, I called 2 people last night. Both didn't answer. Last week. Oh, this. Boom. Quad. What was that thing you told me to click on? Was that in our chat or in mod chat? The front page thing. Oops. I meant to search for that, not to type that. Here. Found it. I found it. Dashboard. Hold on, let me get my food. Damn. Still not ready. What's happening? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I had to add a little bit more water because there's like a brick of frozen part that's not thawing. All right, Twitch dashboard survey. I love how these things are so widely announced. Clips discover. Oh, that's old. I hate the clips on here. But I like that they stopped putting the featured at the top because that was so annoying. When the featured clips that are like 4 years old appear at the top just because they had the most views and noobs would have to filter through. Complete your profile. I do not see that option at all. I see I don't even see that. Where did you read that, Quad? Because I'm not finding that in my dashboard anywhere. I knew this was going to be Nickelback. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm so glad I didn't have my headphones on. What can we watch and eat? How it's made. Ooh. You know who has good stuff? Wired has been doing these. I haven't watched one in a while. I was watching them a while back, but expert videos, pretty good. Taste expert? What the heck is a taste expert? Viking Age expert. Historian answers pirate questions. Sleep expert. Oh, I never watched that one. That's old too. Well, you use your tongue. I want to look at a recent one. How do they have this playlist? Ooh, what is this? Playlist. Where are the experts? They have so many different series. Tech support. Yes. I wonder, do they not have this in a playlist? No, you did not miss Demon Souls. I gotta eat real quick, and then we're going to game. Someone who's mastered the art of sleeping. I wonder if they have how they have their playlist categorized. Space questions. Ooh, Ubisoft. Ooh. Dangerous one, that one. Okay, so they're not in any chronological order, which kind of sucks. Former CIA, watch that one. CIA Chief of Disguise answers spy questions. Mycologist answers mushroom questions. Here, let's watch this one. We're eating mushrooms, mycologist, food on brand. I'm sure they're going to take a different route with it, but it will be fascinating.
I'm David Hibbett, professor of mycology. I'm here to answer your questions from Twitter. This is Mushroom Support. Okay, first up from Nicole Simino 3, who says, why do mushrooms have to look like that? I'm trying to enjoy them, but their physique makes me uncomfortable. A mushroom has one function, and that is to liberate spores. The shapes of mushrooms that have evolved through natural selection have been optimized for spore dispersal. So a spore is a cell that's designed to be disseminated, to be distributed by wind or water or insects or some other means. A bracket fungus like this might produce 1 billion spores a day. A giant puffball can produce literally trillions of spores. And an awful lot of mushrooms have a shape like this, with a cap and a stalk, maybe gills underneath, maybe pores, maybe teeth. And that tells us that this must be the right shape for a mushroom. This must work really well for spore dispersal. Most spores don't make it. They don't end up germinating and forming a new fungus, but the fungus makes many, many spores in order to maximize its chances of reproducing successfully. Sheila Crimmins asks, what's the difference between cremini, button, and portobello mushrooms? Well, the difference is really just a matter of age, because all of these types of commercial mushrooms are the same species, Agaricus bispores.
He must be a fun guy at parties.
They're all the same thing. They're just harvested at different stages of the life cycle. The classic little white button mushroom with the closed cap is harvested very early in its life, before the cap has started to open, before the spores are mature, so the gills are going to be just a pale pink and not particularly flavorful. Cremini mushrooms are harvested a little bit later on. They've started to turn brown, develop some pigmentation. The cap has started to open, started to turn brown as the spores have matured. And the portobellas are the fully mature Agaricus bispores. The cap has opened up, it's become kind of flattened out. The veils that conceal the gills as they develop have broken away, and the gills have that beautiful dark brown chocolate color. And they've also started to develop a lot more flavor. Fabrice Singer asks, a carnivorous mushroom? How scary is that? So first of all, yes, there are carnivorous mushrooms. In fact, this innocent-looking fungus, the oyster mushroom, is a carnivore. It's also a wood decay fungus. This naturally grows in nature on tree trunks. But this fungus also is able to trap, kill, and consume tiny worm-like animals called nematodes. And it does this at the level of the mycelium. This fungus produces tiny little protuberances off the sides of the hyphae, microscopic little projections from which it secretes a droplet of fluid, and that fluid contains a potent neurotoxin. When the nematode, this tiny little worm-like animal, comes in contact with that neurotoxin, its esophagus, its throat basically, you can see it contort, and then the fungus grows into that nematode and digests it from the inside out. Fuzzy Semi asks, why did mushrooms evolve to have psychedelic properties? You shouldn't assume that magic mushrooms evolved to have hallucinogenic properties for the benefit of humans. In fact, magic mushrooms probably don't care about humans at all. Lots of fungi.
Typical scientific answer. They don't care about humans. They don't have feelings.
Produce chemicals whose primary function is to deter grazers. In the case of psilocybin mushrooms, I've heard an idea suggested recently that psilocybin may actually interfere with the digestion of slugs. Slugs are major grazers on mushrooms. So if that is true, then it is just a happy accident of evolution that we can get high feeding on what is essentially slug poison. Okay, now we have something from the Fun Bit project. How do mushrooms defend themselves? Defend themselves against what? I mean, the way that mushrooms defend themselves from animals that would like to eat them is by producing chemicals called secondary metabolites that effectively act as poisons. Fungi also need to defend themselves against other fungi. You can see this in a culture in the laboratory on agar. You can also see it if you take a slice through a log that's been colonized by multiple species of fungi, and you'll see these dark black interaction lines.
Bread.
That's what spalted wood is, which is very highly prized by woodworkers because the fungi, in the process of fighting over turf, make beautiful patterns from the interaction zone lines in wood. The next question comes from Femdom Farm. Do you happen to know if there are any major differences between mushrooms that grow on wood, dead or living?
They really put Femdom Farm up there. Wow.
Versus mushrooms that grow from the ground. So if a mushroom is growing out of a log, it's a pretty good bet that that's a wood decay fungus, right? If a mushroom is growing out of the ground, it might also be decaying dead organic matter that's in the soil, like buried roots or wood or something, but it could also be mycorrhizal. So mycorrhizal fungi grow in partnership with trees. The fungi deliver mineral nutrients to the trees, and in return, the trees provide sugars, which they make through photosynthesis, to the fungus. L.M. King King asks, how do zombie ants become zombies? I'm going to push back on this question just a little bit because I think it's a misuse of the word zombie. Zombie ant fungi do not reanimate ant corpses. They're what we call necrotrophs. They're fungi that
necrotrophs
that can infect, kill, and then eat another organism, an ant in the case of the zombie ant fungi. But when the zombie ants are dead, they are truly dead, and they are not coming back. RHCM123 asks, could a parasitic fungus evolve to control humans? If you're asking, could cordyceps or one of its relatives make the jump from an insect to a human and control us and kill us? I'm not terribly worried about that myself because our biology is so wildly different from that of arthropods, like insects and so on. Now, it's true that the group of fungi that include the zombie ant fungi have made lots of host jumps, but most of those are host jumps to other kinds of insects, like onto cicadas or grasshoppers or moth larvae or something like that.
So maybe mushrooms are the key to removing cicadas.
There are other fungi that I am worried about, however.
No,
There's
I'm thinking locusts,
something called Candida auris, which is a yeast related to the yeast that we make beer and wine from. And this is an emerging pathogen that is drug resistant, that crops up in lots of hospital settings, and it's a very serious concern. But I'm not afraid of cordyceps. Up in lots of and this is an Candida auris, which is a yeast. Fungi that I am worried about, however, there's something called Candida auris, which is a yeast related to the yeast that we make beer and wine from. And this is an emerging pathogen that is drug resistant, that crops up in lots of hospital settings, and it's a very serious concern. But I'm not afraid of cordyceps. I'm tired, y'all says, do any of you grow mushrooms at home? How? With a cultivation kit? Is it worth it? Any tips / advice / recommendations? It's tremendous fun growing mushrooms. It's kind of miraculous to watch them emerge from a block of sawdust. If you buy one of the commercial kits, they make it very easy because what you get is a fully colonized block of substrate, which is usually based on sawdust, and you just have to set it up and the mushrooms will come. The challenge is providing the right environment for the mushrooms, and the big challenge there is humidity. Mushrooms like about 90 to 95% humidity in order to fruit optimally. Luke Greensmith asks, fungus is never not nightmare fuel. Why is it neither plant nor animal? Let's just take a step back and point out that not all of life is plants or animals. That's a really old idea. Fungi are on this branch of the tree of life called the Opisthokonts, which also contains animals. Plants are very far away in a group that's called the Archaeplastida that also includes algae and so on. Plants also obviously have chloroplasts. They can do photosynthesis, and that's something that both fungi and animals cannot do. So this plants versus animals dichotomy is something that is very old and that we're still working hard to try to overcome. Next question is from Hank Green. Sometimes I think it would be nice to be able to focus on a single thing, but other times I think, what's the biggest mushroom? There are some really big mushrooms out there, but the largest mushrooms are wood-decaying fungi that grow on massive substrates like trunks of trees. So for example, here's a wood decay fungus called Ganoderma applanatum. It's also called the artist's conch, and it grows on tree trunks and it gets quite big. Here's another similar one. This is called Phalinus tremulae, or the aspen bracket. So these are pretty big, but these are nowhere near a fruiting body of a mushroom called Phalinus ellipsoideus. That's 35 feet long, and it was discovered on an island in China, on Hainan Island, and it can get that big because it's feeding on a very massive, persistent woody substrate that it can eat and fruit from over many years. Pseudonym Jones says, I really like veiled lady mushrooms because they're pretty and also alien looking, but mainly because scientists are like, cool, right? No idea why it does that. The veiled lady mushroom goes by a number of names. Sometimes it's called the veiled stinkhorn, the bridal veil mushroom, the bamboo mushroom. The scientific name is Phallus indusiatus. So the species name indusiatus refers to a skirt or a tunic. And these fungi make a beautiful lace.
I'm gonna put on an indusiatus next time I stream, chat.
Like veil-like structure that hangs down from the fruiting body. We have a pretty good idea for why it looks the way it does, and that is to attract insects. Most mushrooms release their spores into the air and they drift off on the wind and hopefully land somewhere where they're going to germinate, grow, find a good habitat, and eventually make more mushrooms. Stinkhorns exploit insects to disperse their spores. The veil of that veiled lady must be a visual attractant for spore-dispersing insects. And then on the head of the fruiting body, the fungus produces a brown, slimy fluid called a gleba that contains the spores and which smells like feces or decaying meat. It's pretty repulsive, but if you're a fly or a carrion beetle or something, you'll find it very attractive. Lou Talks About Nature asks,
while I'm eating. Mother Nature's so cool, though.
Spooky. What's the weirdest mushroom in your opinion? For my money, the spookiest mushroom is something that's called Hydnellum peckii, and the common name for this is the bleeding tooth. What really makes this thing interesting is that it exudes droplets of fluid on the top of the fruiting body that are bright red.
Whoa! So this is a what in the world? Look at how cool that is.
Fluid on the top of the
That's nuts. Metal. Wow, so fascinating.
Fruiting body that are bright red. So this is a toothed mushroom that looks like it is dripping, oozing blood. Bear Doro says, how can you...
Yo, what if in all those... You know how people go to... they claim that, like, the Virgin Mary painting or the Jesus painting of Jesus is bleeding from the eyes? What if those paintings just have fungi inside? And the fungi is being released through the painting. And then the people are like, oh, I can get people to come to my house and donate to me. So they just wipe off all the red marks and only leave it in the eye area. Mystery solved! Whoa! Whoa! So they have fungi.
Tell if a mushroom is poisonous or not. Well, sorry, Bear Doro, but there is no simple, foolproof universal test to tell whether or not a fungus is poisonous or not. You just have to know what you're dealing with. And it's really hard to learn how to identify mushrooms from, say, a book or from websites. The best way to learn how to ID mushrooms is to connect with somebody who's good at mushroom ID and get them to take you out in the woods and teach you a few edible mushrooms. Okay, we have one now from My Real Name who says, mushrooms have 50,000 sexes? How many genders? Most mushrooms, like the ones in front of me here,
oh no! They're gonna ban mushrooms next, chat.
Have two different mating genes, and in order for mushrooms to be mating compatible, they have to have different variants of those genes. We call those alleles. So the number of sexes, so to speak, is determined by the number of variant alleles of each of those.
Censor this man. It's anti-American.
Mating genes. The most famous mushroom in which this process has been studied is something called the common splitgill, or Schizophyllum commune. This fungus can produce 28,000 unique sexes. So fungi are non-binary in the extreme, and the concept of gender has absolutely no applicability in fungi at all. Grace Hall 313 says, how am I supposed to believe my biology teacher when she tells me that humans and mushrooms are closely related? Well, first of all, everybody knows that biology teachers are among the most honest and trustworthy people on the planet. And in this case, she's right. So humans and mushrooms and other fungi and other animals are all in a branch of the tree of life that's called the opisthocons. So when your biology teacher tells you that mushrooms and humans are more closely related to each other than either is to plants, she's got it absolutely right, so you should believe everything she says from now on. Mao CDH13, who says, what part of the mushroom are the spores? I'm so disgusted. Well, first of all, I don't know why you find spores disgusting. I find them beautiful, especially under the microscope.
Same,
the spores
bro,
are produced on the underside of the mushroom fruiting.
Why is she the mycelium network? Why is she disgusted? You have to stop this woke mycology nonsense. It's destroying America.
Body under the microscope. The spores are produced on the underside of the mushroom fruiting body, on the gills or in pores. Individually, you can't see them. They're microscopic, but in mass, you can see them. So sometimes mycologists make what's called a spore print, where you turn a mushroom upside down and put it on a piece of paper, and then you can see the color of the spores when they're deposited in huge numbers. Now,
I want to make mushroom art. I want to go into nature and get mushrooms and make mushroom art like that. That is so cool.
We have something from Sassy Gayroot who says, what is the damn mycelium and what does it do? You can think of it as like the vegetative body of the fungus. And it's really quite a miraculous structure. It's composed of millions of tiny microscopic thread-like filaments that mycologists call hyphae, and they radiate out.
Let's get hyphae chat. Sorry. Bay Area.
Into the substrate that the fungus is growing through. The substrate could be soil, wood, a loaf of bread in your kitchen, your toenail. This is the part of the fungus that explores its environment, captures territory, captures resources, fights with other fungi, and mates. So the mycelium is really quite an amazing and important phase in the life cycle of a fungus. RSOC Publishing, which is Royal Society Publishing, asks, can mushrooms talk to each other? It depends on what you mean by talk. So obviously mushrooms do not vocalize, but they do communicate in some way, and they communicate biochemically. So when mushrooms bump into each other, when the mycelia of two different mushrooms interact, they have to figure out who they're dealing with. Maybe they're bumping into another member of their own species with whom they might like to mate, or they're bumping into a different species and they're going to fight with that other individual. And so they're going to exchange biochemical signals and recognize self, non-self, mating compatible, not mating compatible. I don't know if you consider that talking, but they certainly do exchange information biochemically to determine who they're dealing with.
Dude, this Autobot is really messing up the vibe, man. Bumping mushrooms. It blocked both of those messages. So annoying. Scons, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders?
Pneumacia says, there are bioluminescent mushrooms? Yes, there are bioluminescent mushrooms, and they are totally cool. We've come to understand a lot about the biochemistry of how they produce that light. It's an enzymatic reaction that does it. A more mysterious question is why they do it. It could just be a metabolic byproduct. It could have no function at all. But there have been at least a couple of studies that have suggested that in some cases, that light might actually help to attract insects that might carry off the spores. Legalized Shroom 1 has two questions. Why am I in this tyrannical police state called the US? And why do magic mushrooms grow on cow poop? So I cannot help you with the first question, but for the second one, I will say that there are lots of fungi that grow on animal dung. We call those coprophilous fungi, so dung-loving fungi. Dung turns out to be a really...
Next time there's a troll in chat, she'll be like, you coprophilous sack of shit. You shit-loving sack of shit.
Really nutritious coprophilous fungi.
Coprophilous fungi. I probably spelled that wrong, but I'm saving that for later. That's amazing.
So dung-loving fungi. Dung turns out to be a really nutritious substrate for a fungus. It's got lots of nitrogen compounds, it's got sugars, it's got carbohydrates. It's a great place to be a coprophilous fungus. Rosie Boyd asks, why do mushrooms grow in circles? That shit is so cute. We call that a fairy ring. And in the olden days, people thought that fairy rings represented places where the fairies are...
Fucking mushrooms are woke. They're also fairies.
The elves had been dancing and people were nervous to step into the middle of a fairy circle. Now we know that the reason that mushrooms often fruit in a circle like that is because of the structure of the mycelium. So the mycelium, that network of filaments that makes up the vegetative body of the fungus, all other things being equal in a uniform environment will grow out in a circle. And that's how you get a fairy ring. That's how you get that circular arrangement of mushrooms. Breadjamin 201, how many species of mushrooms are there? You know, we've been studying fungi for centuries. And you would think that by now we would know how many species of fungi there are on the planet, but we don't. So most of the mushroom-forming fungi are in a group that's called the agaricomycetes. And there's about 30 or 35,000 described species of agaricomycetes. But if you look at all of the fungi together, including...
Mushrooms are going to get banned from books now. Seriously.
Molds, yeasts, mildews, plant pathogens, and so on, there's about 145,000 described species. The number of species that actually exists on Earth is certainly much, much larger. Some people think that there might even be as many as 165 million species of fungi on the planet. So what that means is that if you're interested in mycology, it's a great field to make lots of new discoveries, and for me, that's very exciting. Todd G. Baker asks, mowed my grass yesterday evening. This morning, this lone mushroom had appeared. How can anything grow so fast? And the answer is that some mushrooms can grow very rapidly by absorbing water and inflating their cells. Probably when he mowed his lawn, the primordia, the little structures that are going to give rise to the fungus, were already there waiting for the right conditions to absorb water and push up a mushroom. So now we have something from Learning with Ms.
It was a happy mushroom.
Who says,
no,
our
mushrooms
science
don't have
wondering
feelings.
question today, how do mushrooms decompose organic matter? Can they decompose inorganic matter? When you say organic matter, question. I assume that you're talking about something like wood, leaf litter, something like that. Fungi decompose that kind of organic matter by growing into it with their hyphae, those filaments that make up the mycelium, and they release digestive enzymes into the material they're going through, digest the organic matter around it, and then absorb the small molecules that are the breakdown products of that digestion. And that's not terribly different from what we do, except that we digest our food inside our bodies, whereas fungi digest their food outside their filaments with these secreted enzymes. To a scientist, organic compounds are just carbon-based compounds, including a lot of things that you might not think of as organic, including coal, oil, various petroleum products like plastics, and also some pesticides, polycyclic aromatic hydrocarbons, which can be very nasty pollutants in the environment. And some fungi, in particular white rot fungi, which are a kind of fungi that decay wood, have been shown to be able to break down those kinds of organopollutants, at least in the lab, and that's driven a lot of interest in what's called mycoremediation, the possibility that we could use fungi in the environment to clean up some of the messes that humans have left behind. Sushi Fox Zero says, why is everyone obsessed with mushrooms all of a sudden? Is there something I'm missing? Everybody should be obsessed with mushrooms. Mushrooms are incredibly beautiful, incredibly diverse. They play critical roles in the ecosystem. Some of them are delicious, some of them are deadly, some of them are hallucinogenic. And another great reason to be interested in mushrooms is because of the people, the huge community of amateur mycologists and community scientists who get together and form mushroom clubs and go out and do forays and grow mushrooms, and they're eager to share what they know. You should join a local mushroom club, and there are dozens of them all over North America, and then you too can become obsessed with fungi.
How can I join a mushroom club that doesn't become just like people looking to score? That's what I want to know, because I live in LA, and I feel like it's just going to be people teaching each other how to grow psychedelics. Mushrooms are just freaking cool. I agree with what he was saying. They are so fascinating.
Okay, that's all the questions. Hope you learned something. Thank you for watching. Until next time.
You've been scarred from mushrooms when your mom was cooking a mushroom stew back when I was in middle school and it stunk out the whole house when I got home. Well, they do. Science does say that scent is the strongest sense connected to memory. And when I was a kid, the first time I saw the movie Psycho, my mom was boiling some potpourri on the stove, some shit she got. Actually, homemade, I think. Anyways, the next day I came home from school, nobody was home, and that smell still lingered, and I was scared as shit. I wasn't scared when I watched the movie, but that smell when I entered the house creeped me out. You should give mushrooms another try. There are a lot of vegetables that I didn't really like growing up because the way they were just dumped out of a can disgusted me. And mushrooms can be made so many different ways. I bet you what happened is when your mom was making that stew, I bet you she just basically boiled them and overcooked them. And they just steamed up in the liquids and probably became really gross and rubbery. But man, roasted mushrooms in the oven. Ugh. So good. Or barbecued. So good. She boiled the life out of them and it was just brown boiling water in a pot. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Yeah, give them another try. Gross and bubbling. I like to fry morels in butter and salt them after. I like pretty simple. olive oil, garlic, salt and pepper. Roast those till they get crispy on the outside. So good. Sometimes I'll add some parsley, like chop up some parsley, sprinkle that on it. Whittier mushrooms and eggs over rice. Oh, yes. Oh, Whittier mushrooms are really good in soups. They're also really good for you. Whittier are great if you're sick. But I love the texture too. More cooking with Sasha, please. A little sherry vinegar next time. Yeah, could work. I would still prefer... I've done it with vinegar. I still prefer it without. Get out of here, Quad. Do truffles have a taste? Absolutely. Actually, I need to upload this footage from when we went truffle hunting on stream. I had a second camera. So I streamed from the phone and then had a second camera following. I went truffle hunting in Alba, Italy. When was that, chat? It was like the end of December. It was the end of the IRL trip. With the dogs and all. It was so cool. Are they worth the hype? The thing is, I think white truffles are freaking delicious and full of flavor. Yes. It's insane just how aromatic they can be. The reason why they're so expensive is because they're really like gold. And the guy was even telling, the truffle hunter, he was telling us that other rival truffle hunters will put poison out in the woods to try and poison each other's dogs. So he actually carries an antidote with him in case his dogs eat poison. Super messed up. So yeah, there's a reason why they're so expensive. And conversely, oh man, it's crazy. If you look up the stats, so there are very few, the reason they're like gold is because there are very few places where they can actually even grow. And there are tons of counterfeit mushrooms. So they say that the only real, for whatever reason, the only real truffle mushroom can come from Alba, Italy. But it's been proven that the truffle mushroom can grow in other places. But what happens is people end up getting mushrooms from other places, calling them those, and they're not. So that's like one way they counterfeit them. But then another way is adding chemicals, and that's messed up. So there is a crazy underground bootleg mushroom network that happens in the world. Let me see if I can find that article. Let's see. White truffles, I think. Or sorry, not from Alba, Italy, from Piemonte. But Alba is the specific region where they really are known to grow. Frauds. A 2012 test showed 15% of high-priced truffles sold as French were a cheaper type of truffle coming from China. On the Asti market in 2012, more than 90% of truffles did not come from Alba, and about 75% of white truffles, supposedly from Piemonte, came from other Italian regions. As well as mushrooms from Tunisia, which are sold off as fake mushrooms, or as white truffle. In some cases, scent is enhanced with such petroleum-based essence, which is harmful to human health. Here it is. In 2017, Italy's financial police, the Guardia di Finanza, uncovered a 66 million tax fraud among truffle producers. That's wild, dude. Zinc content is an important differentiating trait. Zinc is found to be twice as high than in all other truffle species so far tested. It also assimilates and accumulates copper, potassium, sodium, and zinc more efficiently than the other species. Crazy. We're talking about edible. We're talking about these are not psychedelic. These are white truffle mushroom. Highly sought after culinary product chat. Oh, I wasn't showing you as a well. I wish they would they do call this one tech support. I wish you could organize by release date. Can you? No. Oh, this one was new. The top one has something from 5 years ago. The first has a 5-year-old one, and second and third are like both in this week. Strange. All right, let's play some video games, chat. But first, let me take this hot sauce and bowl out of the room. you think about it, Chad, our illustrious uncle is shaped like a mushroom, big head with slender body. Okay, we left off on this god-awful run back. And there's a boss fight. And I just got so sick of the run back and getting killed over and over. I should have watched the speed run getting past all these freaking Blue Knights and Ninja to see how they did it. Ha! Yeah, you sound real strong there. Okay, where are we? Oh, I don't need to farm, so we're just going back. Did you win? Oh, I stay winning. I got barked at by children at the park today. It was beautiful, hilarious, entertaining. Oh, chat, don't forget. I don't normally stream Mondays, but it is Monday. And I will be streaming tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday. No Thursday stream. And then I will be streaming Friday, which is my birthday. So I'll do a little birthday stream. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, no streams. And then I'll be back on stream on Tuesday. I posted the stream schedule on Discord in the announcements channel. So make sure you have that those notifications turned on, so you know of any stream changes, stream schedule changes. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Seriously, how do you get around him? How do you get around him? How do you do it, man? I'm not trying to kill the dragon. There's a boss after this. Okay. This invader is dead. So now we got this 20-minute elevator ride up. What am I going to do for the birthday stream? I'm trying to decide on that because of the recent stuff that happened with the girls streaming IRL. I was wanting to do an IRL, a surprise IRL stream, but because of the recent stuff, I'm just feeling a little skittish about that. But I did bust out my GoPro as a reminder to charge this up, and I'm getting some ideas on what I can do. So I haven't decided yet. I think part of it's going to be based on if that works for my idea. Yeah. It's going to be based on a few things. Oh, yeah. Come on, heal. Ooh. Oh, shit, I didn't move fast enough. Oh, 2 strikes. Oh, I was feeling good. I felt so in the zone. Auto zone. You know what?
Sensation man has been inspired to have.
Fun fact: one of biggest sources of income for Italian mafia is fake extra virgin olive oil.
Yo!
More than 60% of Italian extra virgin olive oil is adulterate.
Yo, listen. I meant to share this with you guys recently. Ooh, Kai was on Jimmy Fallon? Hell yeah. That's amazing. I think the only other streamer I've ever seen on primetime was Ninja years ago. It's nice seeing streamers get recognized. That's dope. Okay. Linus is... okay, I didn't know he was. I think that's fair to put them... Even though he's not a streamer, I think it's fair to categorize them as the same, like, online creators. So yeah, that's pretty cool. What was I looking at? Matt, thank you for the 666. Speedrun. Okay. Okay, so I had heard... I mean, you guys might have heard these news stories about like millions of dollars, like $1 million of olive oil being part of a heist. And you always sit there and you say to yourself, how can you steal $1 million of olive oil, right? And what do you do with it? How do you then resell $1 million of olive oil, right? And profit off of your theft. So lately, it's been really hard to find single origin olive oil at the grocery store. I don't know what's happening, but it's really frustrating me and pissing me off. I keep seeing blends, or I keep seeing things that don't even state anything about the production or the oil. So I was in a store recently, and there was I took a picture of it. There was a typo on the olive oil bottle, and this label was so homemade. I was like, this is definitely stolen olive oil. Italy is not the only country that produces olive oil. Thank you very much. Dang, when was that? When did I do that? I can't believe it's already almost the middle of March. Oh, I swear I just saw it. Where'd it go? Here. No, did I delete it? No, here. This is the one. I have like pictures, several pictures from the store that day. This is the one. Check it out, chat. Totally homemade label. You ready? Ingredients. Extra virgin olive oil. Can you believe that? I was like, no way. No way. Totally a homemade label. It's not gonna focus because it's green. Anyways, totally a homemade label. I couldn't believe it. I was laughing so hard. Extra verga. Oh, man. Might as well have been written in crayon. Dude, they were selling that for like, let me see, probably like 20 bucks too. Rip off. Counterfeit trash. It's probably not even any kind of olive oil. No, I don't have the price of that one. That all sorts of weird stuff. Random stuff. Like seriously charging premium prices for things that don't even tell you if they're, where the product is from, if it's single origin. Crazy. My sign is bad again too. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, I was gonna watch the speed run of how he gets through these freaking nights. Okay, this is before. Okay. Okay, how does he do this? How does he get past these guys? Okay, he stays to the left on the first one. So fast. And he goes to the left and then roll. I swear I went to the left the other day and I still got smacked. Thanks, squad. Alright. To the left, chat. Fell. Look at that. Not left enough, or two left. Couldn't do it. Like you have to have a you have to have such a freaking, like, where are you at that moment? You are a quarter of the way down the stairs. You are 3/4 of the way down the stairs. Where'd that window go? Skill issue. Just ask him to move. I try going around him. I keep getting smacked. I closed the window of the speed run. I gotta rewind it a little bit. Okay. I mean, I had to bring it back up and then find the spot again. Find the spot again. Oh, what is he? Which ring does he use? I feel like he's speeding this video up. He's using... I'm not... Am I using that one? I can't really tell which ring that is, sadly. What about the green one? I might be able to tell, though. Okay, so he has this one on. Raises magic power, lowers magic defense. And no cling ring at all. Oh, it's too fast. I think this video is sped up for, I don't know what reason. Clever Rat's ring. Attack power rises when your HP is at 30% or lower. And then he has the Thief ring. Okay, so the Thief ring is the same one I have on now. So he changes the Clever Rat. Attack power rises. It's a shame it's not on Steam. Here, let me playback speed and make sure that's the one you selected. Oh, he took the Thief ring off. He swapped Thief ring. Okay, so he swapped Thief ring for the Rat. And then he had on this. Magical sharpness. So I guess if you use this less HP reduction with... I don't know, could these counteract each other, do you think? Like Rat ring and Cling ring? None of these make a difference for the enemies. That's true. He probably used them for the boss fight. Or for the little... They don't counteract. Either for the boss fight or like the guys when he's running through the dragon. I'm just going to stick with what I have. Oh, and then hold on. I closed that too soon. Playback speed. Dude, he just hits that corner on the first night. The second to last step. And then the second night. It's like almost midway. He lets the guy come down a little bit. So the guy's running already and just about to draw the sword. Ah, crazy. Oh! Oh! Nope. How did I get hit by that? Disappointing. Yes! Oh, but I still got hit. I didn't die, but I got... That's a lot of HP. No! You see? There's no rhyme or reason. Last time I made it all the way. Last time I made it all the way. I just don't get it. Oh, shit. Don't drop water on the new keyboard. Deader. What's deader than dead? So close yet so far. Where are we? We are pretty far deep into the game. And I've already met this boss a few times. And this run back is just destroying my soul. Can I repeat that? Yes. Oh, I forgot where it was. Fuck. Fuck me. Nope. Messed it up. Oh, shit. I'm dead now. Don't try to speedrun. Man, serious? I can't get... Oh, that was luck. That was luck. Dude, it's just like... That was pure luck. You do gotta get him like a little bit down, though. You can't go to the top, because you'll get stuck. Well, and then there's that. And then there's that. No rhyme or reason. Cannot figure it out. It works some of the time. And some of the time it just doesn't. Adriana, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, raiders? So here we are. Here we are, just dying over and over, as usual. Nothing new to see here. No, this run back is awful. Oh! Oh, I headbutted him. Oh no! Wait, what? I landed on his head. How did I die? He should have took damage. That was amazing. I'm so sick of this run back. I'm trying to figure out a way to get around them without wasting time killing them. Because I could kill them, no problem. But I just want to go through this area faster. So I'm now, it looks like I'm able to get past the first one. But that second one, man, he's just too bulky. Excuse me. Fuck you, man. An inch, a hairline of health left. Look at that. Have I tried the Berserk demo? I have not. Kill the dragon. Dude, we'll be here for 3 days trying to kill this dragon. She just got me. She didn't get me. Oh my god. Shocking. I didn't know the shortcut was here. Yeah. Really? It just is a girl dragon. I mean, I'm pretty blind in games, but even I found this shortcut with no assistance. Gonna be here for 3 days anyway, might as well kill the dragon. Yeah, I've already made it to the boss like 4 times and died 4 times. Like twice. No, once today and then like 3 times the other day. It's only in the remake, I think. Original run back was even worse. Oh! That would make sense. So who's gonna... No way. Oh my god. How do you copy, Jogger? Yes, it's working. Look at this. Not... Oh shit, that's meows. Oops, hold on. This is not... Oh, I'm going back down. Sorry. Sorry. This is not a good look. This is not a good look. Copy. Where'd it go? Copy. So who's paying? Yo, who's paying for the truth? Is it gonna be another scam? For real this time. I'm tagging Corby. Sorry, chat. I had to send Jogger some messages. That is not a good look, dude. That is really not a good look. This elevator ride's putting me to sleep, man. Scam. I know you know too, Navnik. I know you could read between the lines. All right. Let's go. Soul level drained. Oh, Jesus. I just spammed heal. I'm dead. Fuck! Oh, that was feeling good too. I was spamming heal and it wasn't working. Sometimes I swear you have to like squish the button harder than usual. Is right. Do not let this old man lick you. Oh my god, they did not teach this in America. What? Fuck it, dude. I get like, how the hell did this guy do this? Alright, I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm gonna... it's so annoying. I don't want him, but I'm just gonna kill this one. Because it's taking just as long dying. So I might as well do the safer. It just annoys me. Are we gonna start grunting like Toolman every time we clip ourselves? I just got hit by the arrow like a noob. That's cheating though, if that even works. Wall! Oh, that's trash. My magic hit the wall. Yes, the runbacks are actually way worse than Bloodborne. Like, way, way, way worse than Bloodborne. Licking that screen. If I roll past him. And then at least... Oh, I got hit by a freaking arrow on that one, too. At least I get some health. Bloodborne is the best. I love Bloodborne. Read my lips. Hey, chat. Can you read my lips? Oh, man. Oh, hold on. Oh, my God. What is the photo? Hold on, what it has? It phrase again. Reveal. Nah, it might be too much of a stretch. No, I don't think people would get it. Oh my god. Bro. That. Yeah, how did that not get modded? Like, funny stuff is getting modded, and then stuff that should be modded is not by this stupid bot, which we cannot control. It's really annoying. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. It might be better tomorrow. You know what I mean? I don't think, like, everybody has seen this yet. Yeah, I think tomorrow. Oh my god. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be better. Everybody will be caught up by then. No, like, it's too soon. Nah, tomorrow. It's too soon. Gotta have faith. Come on. Come on. Okay. You kind of gotta bait her, like, before you start running. Bait her a second time. And then continue. Which I swear I did, but I still died. It's a fine line. Man, I wish I had aged spice. This really sucks. It really sucks not having aged spice because it takes forever to use that thing. Dude, my eye is twitching. I had way too much screen time yesterday. Actually, I will turn down the light a little bit because the game is so dark anyways, so that might help. Sometimes a guy just needs some time alone. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh! Heal. Ooh, he stays in the air on that one. What? Oh, fuck. Heal. Oh! When you cancel it, he, I see. Okay. So when you cancel that move, he, come on. I gotta move on that one. Too late? Oh no, it wasn't too late. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. No! No! Oh my god. No! Ah! Oh my god, am I gonna live? Am I gonna live? No, because I didn't have full health. I would have lived if I didn't have full health. If I had full health. Freaking spice, man. So slow. Oh, look at him. What? How did that time? I didn't make it. Look at him fall. He fell. That's hilarious. Ooh, got the new moon. Yeah. Oh, wait, does new moon work on my spice? Oh, shit. I might have forgot about that. Because I got so little of it. Oh, no, it's just HP. Nope. Nope. See, I baited. I baited her this set before continuing. Didn't work that time. I'm only getting past the night because I'm killing him. Like if I kill him every time, it's fine. I was just trying to get by faster, so I wouldn't have to waste time killing him. But then I was just wasting time dying anyways, so I was like, well, might as well kill him. Except that time I failed. Except that time I failed, chat. Why did it take me so long to finish this? Because I didn't play it for over 3 months. So I took a break from it. Doing other kind of content. Streaming. Abroad. Doing IRL. So I didn't have my PS5 with me. I had my PC with me, a PC with me. So I was only streaming PC games while I was gone. What's that, Zintech? I mean, come on! Bro, seriously? I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I'm getting past him fine if I try to kill him. Really? Oops, I hope I didn't just... No, I didn't. Okay. I for real froze. I couldn't move. That was really weird. I did this, like, back and forth, and then I tried to push forward, and I was frozen. That was bizarre. Alpaca fingerless glove. Still annoyed I lost that one. What? I'm dead. Wizards, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Unbelievable. Runs upstairs, attacks the wall. Dude, I'm dying more on these runbacks than I do the bosses. Case in point. Unacceptable. I have tried going around him and I kept dying because I could not get around him. Oops. I can get around this guy usually. I mean, now that I see the point. But watch, I'll just try for fun. That time I did. I swear that's luck. I swear that's only luck right there. And now we have the dragon. The dragon's breath to outrun. Woo! Okay, let's go. And just that area has destroyed me far more than the actual boss itself. I've only seen the boss like 5 times. No mercy in this dojo. My eyes hurt. Ugh. I had way too much screen time yesterday. I was on the computer all day, all night. I didn't move from it except to drink water and go to the bathroom. And the drinking water part was even questionable. And then I didn't sleep a lot. Oh, shit. Ah! I hate that one. Ah. He a freaking spice, man. Ah! I spammed that and I swear he did not use... Oh my god. I swear this freaking... Yes! Ah! 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 It's not even him that's annoying. It's the thought burning and eating away at the back of your mind that's saying if you die, you have to redo that whole run. You have to run back if you die. You cannot die. It is not an option. Oh, good Lord, that feels good. Ugh. Satisfaction.
You're a wizard, Harry.
May I tell the cheese? It's really silly. Well, now that I beat him, sure. Tell me the cheese. Congrats on finishing the game. Thought it would never happen, huh? I'm pushing 50, so 3-4 minute run back. 50 boss feels a waste of my life, but that's just me. Always have faith in your abilities. You go ghost spirit from form with the thief ring with poison. Go through fog. Stand there until he walks to the top of the stairs and turns around. Oh, you... What kind of poison? I really haven't used many consumables other than like health, spice, and antidote in the game. Every time I try to use other things, I was just underwhelmed. It's a poison magic you get from the leech monger, I think. Okay. I just got here. Do you mind starting over real quick? Sure. The whole game. So you mean the wall out of the elevator, right? Even though we beat the final boss, we can still die, chat.
How did you defeat my demonic reflection? So many
many souls might you have devoured, I wonder? The rest is up to the Old One. If it is to be, then you shall be beckoned.
Now the reward for being the boss of Bergen olive oil. Okay, the true king dwells with the old one. Charlos, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. The sword has fallen. Where's my waifu? Oh, what did I say, fools? What did I say? What did I say? We might have died. We might have beat him, but we can still die. Do I know myself or do I know myself, chat? Do I know myself or do I know myself? Good Lord. That is the ultimate troll. I love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, how sick. Walk carefully. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Hark, I hear a voice of yore.
Yes, it's me, waifu.
The old one calls for thee.
Oh.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
Oh, but what about my souls? Yes. I will jump with you, waifu. Take me with you. I will follow you. That's very bright and it's hurting my eyes. Like, why are the butthole jokes from Souls games getting auto-modded? This is so annoying. Allow. Vox, thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? We are...
Old one, I have granted thy wish. A new demon. Come now.
Finishing demon souls. What's a Souls-like game without butthole jokes, really? Capital joke's the only reason I have so many subs. Where'd she go? Okay.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
Can I spend my souls?
Let us proceed below to its lair.
I'm gonna lose them.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
Okay. Is she coming or what? She said let us. She's not following me?
Let us proceed below to its lair.
All by myself, chat. All by myself.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Will you seek the everlasting demon souls? Or has the monumental blinded you? Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcome here. Surely you have seen for yourself the pain and suffering that fills this world.
Fills this world.
God is merciful, and so created the Old One, a poison to the poison. The Old One will feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy.
This feels wrong.
You fool! Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
You fool.
Thy work is done. Slayer of demons, go back above. The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer.
We made her happy.
I shall lull the Old One back to slumber.
She's just gonna stay there hypnotized?
The Old One and I shall slumber evermore, as it should be.
No!
Thou mayst go. Be gone to thy world.
You can kill her or leave. I'm not killing the waifu.
The Old One and I shall slumber evermore, as it
How
should be.
dare you suggest I kill her?
Go. Be gone to thy world. My thanks. At last, the end is in sight.
But not with me. Bye, waifu. Hi.
The Old One, along with the maiden, were swept back into the lulling fog.
The lulling fog.
Volataria was spared from the demons, but also lost its knowledge of the soul arts.
Oh.
The souls lost during the pandemonium were never retrieved.
Dang shame.
And today, the unstable world has another monumental to hold its fabric together. A brave new hero of unprecedented power.
Is that by the hero, chat? We're heroes. We're heroes. Oh, bright light. What a beautiful game. How lovely this was. I really enjoyed this game. My only regret is that I wasn't able to take my PS5 with me, and I had to take such a long break from the game. It's always extremely fun to watch while you're visiting Spain. Without the S. And those cute little cliffs, wonderful creatures. Dare you to start Dark Souls. So I gotta look at I mean, I do plan on eventually making my way through all them, but I gotta see what's up next, you know? Gaming calendar. I did, yeah. I finished Wukong. I really liked it. I had a lot of fun with that. You could see some edits on my YouTube of Wukong. And speaking of YouTube, I just dropped a new YouTube video on Saturday. So if you didn't see it, check it out right there at that link. I drop a new YouTube video every Saturday. I finished Wukong ages ago. Ages when it released. I think there was like one boss that was not mandatory that I did not actually ever fight in Wukong though. I finished the story. But 70%, so I guess maybe there were some
The key. Demon souls
memory
completed.
of Takeshi Kaji. Your courageous purchase and unplugged assuming demon souls. Oh, I want to reread that clip. I'm gonna go back and read that. More than just one? Oh, dang. Memory of Andrew O'Neill. Time will never erase your accomplishments and memories you've given us. Your leadership, generosity, and friendship enhance the lives of everyone around you. May be gone from this world, but you'll always live on in the hearts and minds of us all. Thank you for everything, Andy. We love you, miss you. Charlo, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. What about Elden Ring? Oh, yeah. Do you see that sword? That's my Elden Lord, no longer tarnished sword. I played the main game and the DLC. So if you're new here, I've played in this order: Sekiro, Elden Ring, Bloodborne DLC, and all 3 endings of Bloodborne, Elden Ring DLC, and now Demon Souls. So now Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Yep. Emotional damage. Deal. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. King Tiger, what's up? It's rare, but you witnessed it. Sasha finished. And Time. Dark Souls 2 is like a DLC. Yeah, number 2 is kind of weak. Everybody, whenever we have this conversation, everyone hates on Dark Souls 2. Everybody says it's the worst. How about some Mario Kart? It's great. It's good. Hard. Is that a band? No, it's Geralt from The Witcher as a Funko Pop. It's a Funko Pop print of Geralt. Three is the best. Is DS2 the worst, like a 7 out of 10, or what? DS2 is an okay game, but a bad Souls. All the others are way better. 2 out of 10. Whoa. DS2 is simply the weakest of the Souls series. It's not a bad game.
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
Do you remember how I thought you had no ass? Here is part 2. Sometime after starting watching your streams, I got reminded that you were in PETA ad. So I decided to check it out. My first reaction was, I have seen this before.
Because you only saw it after the streams? Matt, thank you for the 666. Saying it's bad is ridiculous is good. Yeah, this automod thing is so annoying. Let me look at it. I haven't pulled it up. So sometime during the elections, Twitch what is this? Some point during the elections, Twitch, there goes my bag, did some sort of heavy restrictions on their auto mod, meaning not the settings that we personalize, but their own platform auto mod. And ever since then, it just mods the weirdest things and then doesn't mod the obvious things. Let's see. Settings, moderation. It's like, it's turned off. It's literally turned off. You know what? I should file a help report. I'm gonna do that right now because I'll forget if I don't do it now. Twitch. Help report. How to file a report. Filing report. Not a person, a bug. Okay. No. Twitch. Not a bug? Where is it? Channel issues. Not a user report. Where is support here? Just a regular support. Okay. Category. Account issues. No. General. Broadcast. It's not a broadcast issue. Chat issue. I hate how they force you to make a selection when your option is not available. Auto mod issues. Hello. I have auto mod turned off. Because I use multiple sophisticated customized bots for my chat. Since the election week, Twitch's auto mod has been flagging very benign messages in my chat, yet I'm not gonna say there's which we have to manually approve. Will there be any changes to revert these settings to how they were previously? It's disrupting the casual and natural flow of my chat. Thank you. None. Okay, submitted the ticket.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Ooh.
Let strength be granted so the
World might be mended. What great timing. I submitted it and now this.
The lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not quit the Nexus, but the 5 Archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
What game are you talking about? Mbasa. Prage for the ticker. They recently nerfed Radon because he was too hard, and I could say you beat him before he was nerfed. Hey, what happened? Chat just blipped. Are you guys still there? Spam your favorite emote, chat. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Alright, I sent the help report to Twitch. See if they'll probably answer tomorrow. They're usually pretty fast with this stuff. Like, let's see. Here, chat. Let's see if this works. Butthole. Add. Can some... Yeah, see? I even permitted butthole because of this game. I mean, because of Souls games. So it's not my bot. There you go. Now it's working. I just tried to re-add it, and it says you cannot add it. It's already active, but clearly... Oh, wait. There we go. Now try butthole with no... Try butthole with space. Butt, space, hole. Okay, it's working. Huh. What other word? There were some other words that we're getting. If I re-add stuff, even if it's here, it might fix some of these. Hey, I just found a glitch. I found a workaround. It's a glitch, but I found a workaround. There was like one other word today that kept getting modded, and I don't know what it was. Sounds stretched out. Allow. See, verga. What the hell? Here, let me add that. Here. Add. Okay, type that again. Okay, it's working. Gotcha. I don't want to have to ever explain this to anyone. Oh, how'd you do that, Ice? Where was that? Like, where was that even a blocked term? Quad and I started deleting terms a while back, but it looks like some of them in Yes, exactly, Viz. So, okay, this is the thing. There's, like, really old stuff. But when I turned off auto mod, it should, by default, stop those blocked terms. But it didn't. And then during the elections, it kind of, like, reactivated some of those things. I think if someone denies it, it automatically adds. Oh, okay, that makes a little sense. Maybe I gotta tag all the mods then. We gotta be careful with, because that's gonna get annoying. Anyways, if auto mod is off, it shouldn't, these things shouldn't be getting blocked anyways. You know what I mean? Someone say you and see if it works. Doesn't work. Dude, that is so annoying. This is funny. If somebody is randomly coming into chat, like, what is going on? Butthole. Verga. Fuck you. This is so annoying. Okay. Yeah, there are some really weird active terms, permitted terms, add. Okay, try it again, chat. The FUs. There we go. That worked. Oh, it's funny. But it's weird because it overrides whatever settings. Go in the block terms and hit the trash can. Yeah, but... Okay, let's say there's a whole sentence in chat, right? Like, I hope your butthole burns tomorrow because you ate too many hot Cheetos and you're really mean to animals. So if that gets deleted, how does the bot know which words to delete? And like, if there's a whole sentence and the whatever the highlighted words in the auto mod, I think it auto adds it. So that's a Twitch thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we deleted these things. That's what I'm saying. So how it can't get, we didn't re-add it. Why are people so anal about swear words? Exactly.
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
Last stream you asked what was your bacon number. It's 2, meaning there is one other actor between you two. It can be achieved in multiple ways. But if we allow documentaries it drops to 1. And that movie is Scum Rocks.
Wow. That's funny. Matt, thank you for the 666. Permitted, blocked, delete, permitted. So what, okay, so this is the problem, Ice Cold and chat, if you're listening. So part of the problem is when we turned auto mod off, all of those individual settings were then turned off with it. Then during the elections, something changed in like Twitch's back end. So now even though we have the auto mod off, it's reverting to some of those settings as well as their own platform settings. It's very tricky. It's annoying. I dream of as thought. Thank you for the biddies. I'm sorry to hear it's been bad week. Tomorrow's a new day. Reddit is apparently banning people from saying Luigi because they need that. They need that money, you know? So it's not worth the risk. You see what I'm saying? All of these things were getting through the bot. Like all that, all of these things were getting through the bot before because it was turned off. So they changed how Automod is working. Nary hipples. Beef, turkey, or pork hot dogs. Not saying Luigi must really mess with the Mario related subreddits. This is a controversial subject here because I've been booed for it before. But I'm not big on hot dogs. I'm not big on hot dogs. And it's not even because I don't like the taste necessarily. It's because they usually make me feel sick. That's so weird. Ice cold. I'm like, even right now, I'm seeing multiple words that I just deleted and you're deleting them. Like, how is that happening? So weird. No, like any cased meat, most cased meat, sausage type meats make me feel kind of sick. Unless I'm in another country, because other countries just process their meat differently and have different standards. So like when we were doing IRL streams, how many freaking sausages did I eat in Germany? Delicious. Never felt sick. No, not migraine sick, stomach sick. So yeah, I'll eat them in other, when I'm traveling. I'm more adventurous actually. You like the German sauces then? There are, I feel like I have tried a couple here. Like there's one market I've bought some at that I can tolerate. And then oddly enough, there was one at Trader Joe's like years ago that I tried that actually was okay. But like, there's just so many other meats I would rather eat. Not a hot dog though, sausage. But I barbecued it. When I barbecued it, it was delicious and I didn't feel sick. Gobsmacked, bamboozled. Quite frankly, surprised. Alright, chat. I'm out of here. Oh my god, it's midnight? Oh my god, we're... Okay, tomorrow I have to start earlier, chat. I have so much to do. I'm definitely starting stream earlier tomorrow. So I will see you then. This is a great game. I really enjoyed it. So I gotta figure out what I'm doing on stream tomorrow. Just a reminder. This week's schedule is different because it is my birthday week. So I'm streaming. That's why I'm streaming today. I'll also be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, no stream Thursday, streaming Friday, And no stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, back on the next Tuesday. Thank you for the gifted to gay agenda, I dream. So yes, I will be doing a birthday stream. Also, if you want to keep up to date on stream schedule, make sure you're on my Discord and have the notifications on for the announcement channel, because that's where I'll post up to date schedule for stream. That's it. That's all I got. Thank you for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Bye.
I've been on a mission trying to blow